Hello everybody. Got some serious Monster Sanctuary music going on right now. How are we all doing? It has unfortunately been a little bit since our last stream. What was it? June 8th, it looks like. I don't know how this happens, but there is always a little tiny bit of cat fur where my mouse is supposed to go. Yeah, so we should be hopefully back to like standard stream schedule as of now. So just as a recap of my past like month and a half, right? Foot injury, and I gotta tell you, I was in just a ton of pain, and like I had no interest in like being on camera. So that's why we missed a bunch of streams there. And then last week. So actually, to continue with the foot thing, right? I had a boot on my foot as well, and that's now finally off as of this week. And I have been able to bend my foot again, and I am mostly pain-free now. There's still a couple like interesting like bits. If I step in a certain way, I can get a little bit of like pain, which is weird. Hopefully that just goes away. But, you know, because of that, like, I couldn't really walk for a bit, so, of course, I've done zero running at all. I do think that probably I'll try for a short run on Sunday. That's my thought, and we'll see how things feel, and if it doesn't feel good on the run, I'll just stop, right? But hopefully we're good. Yeah, so that's the saga of the foot. Yeah, take it easy. I mean, like, not only was I just, like, in pain, but also, I mean, my mental state was just really low, right? Just because, like, I couldn't do anything, and I was in pain. So anyways, that's what happened, right? But we did have, like, 1 or 2 streams, I think, in there. However, last week, by the way, I still had a boot on my foot. We had scheduled this like months earlier. We had a camping trip, so we still went. There was a part of me thinking I'm not gonna be able to go, but then I was good enough to go. But I couldn't drive or anything, right? But we went camping, and so I did a lot of sitting around. I didn't get to do any hiking or anything, but I did read a lot and whatnot, so that was good. Doing campfires are always fun, right? And then, like, I don't know if you'll be able to see this on the camera, but yeah, right there, you can see it. I may have accidentally touched a roasting stick to my hand. We have these double prong, so it's a single stick, right, that extends out as telescoping, but it splits into a fork, and I had a hot dog on one side of the fork, and I was putting it in the bun, and I was trying to push it into the bun, and it wasn't going. And I pushed just like in such a way that it flipped over and got right there. It was a very minor burn though. It was not on my skin for very long. Yes, I got the foot with Shredder and everything. How are we all doing? Hopefully we're doing good. You know, I was honestly thinking about I mentioned this in the Discord, but Steam Next Fest was last week, and so I got thinking, like, it would be kind of fun to do some of the demos today, especially just because there has been a break in Digimon, but I didn't really have time to go through and look and find a bunch of them, and honestly, a lot of the good demos are only up for Next Fest, and they get pulled down, right? So there's probably a lot of things that were cool that aren't there anymore. But we'll maybe check out the next Fest. No, it's fine, Darth. Yeah. So today we'll do Digimon. We're gonna do a side mission or 2, and then we might push the end. I'm at the point now. We're like 31 streams in. I'd really like to move on. I think nothing to do with the game. And like if I wasn't a streamer and I was just playing this, I probably would have put more time into it, but in a much shorter period of time, right? But we're going on it. We started this in October. Not that we didn't play a couple other games in there like Neo and stuff, but still. There is one other thing I want to talk about too. So, so you know, like if I don't know, I just do like bang quote, right? It'll do a random quote. Oh wait, maybe it's been so long since I've done this. Is it quote random? Yes. All right, and then Metal Merc pops up in chats, right? Well, I use, like, for my whole overlay and everything, I use Stream Elements. So all the stuff you see on the screen is mostly from Stream Elements. However, a thing that happened that I wasn't even aware of at the time, but they said that in May they were going to shut down. And, like, a good chunk of, like, what happens on my stream would have just disappeared. Thankfully, like, someone else came in with money or something, so they're not going to shut down. But then there was another streamer that I watch who uses Stream Elements, and on whatever day that was, things weren't working, right? They weren't, like, able to resolve stuff from Stream Elements. And so it really got me thinking, like, I need to move off of Stream Elements, but I don't really want to move from Stream Elements to another thing that could go away, right? And I'm not really into Streamlabs due to the whole, like, stealing code debacle that happened a couple years back. But there's others, right? But, like, there's always a chance that if you're dependent on something, it could go away. But so Metal Merc there, again, I built Metal Merc inside of another tool that's a little, like, it's a little cumbersome, but it does a lot of cool stuff, right? And they've had some, like, creator turmoil recently. Like most of the original group who were, like, developing it kind of went away. It was like a falling out. And I don't know, it, like, the Stream Elements and then, like, that thing happening just got me thinking that, like, depending on other people's tools and things is a recipe for getting yourself into a situation where everything's broken one day, right? So, I started writing in code, right, from scratch, the real Metal Merc. The real Metal Merc is coming forward, or Metal Merc 2.0, maybe we call him. But already, he's not running right now because I still have this other stuff running because I kind of need to do like a full swap, I think. But right now, it's able to, like, authenticate with Twitch, and it does, like, it has the broadcaster and the bot information, and it's able to, like, watch chat and respond to messages. So a lot of the basic commands that we do, like the save command and stuff, it's already implemented. I'm already done with it, right? So like Metal Merc can do, so just for example, right, the save command, that's in Stream Elements. Merc, save the game. It's just a chat command. There's nothing, like, cool happening there, really. But Metal Merc can do that now, no problem. And then one of the other things that we do, right, and I'll hit the button real quick. So this is built, Stream Stats, right there. That's completely built in that other tool. But I'm working on rebuilding it right now. I've created the database. I've ported the data from, like, my machine into that database now. I went through and I actually made it better by using, like, the Twitch game IDs. Metal Merc 2.0 is going to be so much cooler, and because, like, I'm writing it in code, it's so much faster for me to make, like, changes to them than the program that I was using before. I'm also thinking about, like, we could definitely create some, like, chat games or something. I haven't fully decided exactly what or how just yet. But I was thinking of, like, a system where, like, somehow you interact with, like, the bot might say something, and then you interact with it, and then that will earn you points. And then, like, somehow at the end of a week or something, it's just like, who got the most points? Or I don't know. You know, something super basic, but, like a cool, fun starter thing? I don't know. Just thoughts. But if you guys have thoughts for, like, cool chat games, let me know. Like, I'm in there, I'm building this thing now. I have to prioritize rebuilding stuff. And honestly, the biggest issue for me right now, and I say issue, but, like, the biggest biggest hurdle isn't going to be the bot. It's going to be like when I want to replace the overlay, right? I'm gonna need artwork, I guess, or something, right? Because like right now, right, we have like this interesting blue, purpley, green background stuff happening, and it's animated and whatnot. And I would like to keep something at least as cool, right? So I haven't decided what I'm gonna do there yet, or how I'm gonna do it. Skylander's Spyro Adventure also went so long you were tired. Thankfully, it finally ended. Yeah, it's the problem. I feel like it's the problem with doing long games on my channel, and probably yours as well. But like, if I streamed every day, 8 hours a day, like it was my full-time job, long games wouldn't matter, because like you'd complete the game in a week or whatever. But when we do 2-ish streams a week, and sometimes we stream other games too, they go forever. Free RPG day tomorrow. I don't know anything about that. Sounds cool though. Doing a demo game of the latest Marvel game. Cool. Alright. That's enough about the foot, stream schedule, Metal Merc, all of that stuff. We might talk about some more of it later here, but let's go ahead and jump into the game. Kabam! And because I was gone camping, everything was completely shut down, so we have to load the save for once. Something we don't usually do, because I just put the PlayStation in power save. Okay. Let's take a peek at the missions, right? So, we have a lot of missions that are side missions. And we could do a bunch of these and get a bunch of anomaly points and rank ourselves up again. And if we hit rank 8, which is the next rank, we would actually have some Mega Plus evolutions, I'm pretty sure, right? However, part of me wants to go back now, just right off the bat, and do the next story fight and see if we're able to do it. Not loading the save! Right. So, the last time that we attempted, let's look at our Digimon. The last time that we attempted this fight, we had this team, right? This was our party lineup. However, I believe they were like level 25. And we didn't do the farm stuff with them yet, right? So if we look at them now, they're all, 45 to 50, which is great. Nobody's close to hitting level cap, right? And they've gotten some stat upgrades from the farm. What would be kind of neat is if the farm upgrades showed up in the blue, I guess, but they don't. So, like, we've boosted all sorts of things, HP, int, the defense and all of that, but it's just represented there. I bet you if we go do that fight now, it'll probably be really easy. The last time we did it, I think we got semi-close to beating it, but I was like, I'm just using way too many items, and it didn't feel sustainable, so I kind of gave up halfway through. The only thing that we need to really consider is you have the Millionaire USB stick, right? We don't care about money at the moment. I don't remember what they had on before. Probably not that. I feel like I want int. They don't really do attack. They don't have physical. We could also try like one of these. Oh, I guess. Or a nullify. I don't remember. Was there sleep or something in that last fight? I really can't remember. Crit. Do any of these have a crit chance on them? No. But you do, right? You've got that. So like we could replace the strategist's USB stick with crit. The other thing though with this character is that they do attack physical and magic. So we could easily throw like that on there, but I think there was another one. Int and crit rate. Attacker 2, SP, attack, and int. I feel like that's fine for you. You already have a curse attachment, which has crit on it. Maybe we just boost that with the other one. I'm fine with that. Let's do it. Okay. In order to do our main quest, we have to go back to the theater. I didn't know that the thing here could take us right to the theater. By the way, for when we complete this, I don't know if anybody had anything specific they were hoping to see next, right? But Clair Obscure Expedition 33 is on my mind, right? If you look at the stream backlog, it's definitely on the top of it right now. Who are you and what are you doing here? In fact, you know what? I think we've seen this Digimon before. Ancient Wisemon. So we meet again. I am the fortune teller once known as the father of Shinjuku. Ho ho ho, you seem busy. Well, hardships... You seem busy. Well, hardships while you're young are worth enduring, they say. Okay, cool. If you're gonna say Lost Judgment... I would like to play it. At some point. We're definitely playing it at some point. How you doing, Jester? What? You? Exactly, yeah. Okay, time jump. Continue story. I didn't buy a new shirt! Oh, man. Oh, man. Alright, so I cannot remember anything about this fight. I think he summoned, like, side characters who he kept resummoning.
Hey, is that Marsmon? And Pegasusmon, too!
I was with Junimon and the others.
We'll let this play.
We need to repay the debt we owe to all of you. But the enemies keep coming, though. What's more, that there is Creepymon of the 7 Great Demon Lords.
You got yourself a bunch of gifts? Anything cool? Probably all of it's cool.
I've heard rumors about him, but apparently he's been summoned by the Akashic Records as well.
Oh, geez, I made a big purchase today, but I had to. Sort of. So, because I couldn't walk, I couldn't mow my yard, and so the coincidence of it just happening this way it's ironic. It's kind of funny. So I taught my wife how to use it. It'll be the first time she ever mowed, and she did a good bit, and then the lawnmower legitimately broke down. and I looked at it and. It looked to me like if I took it somewhere to replace it, it was going to be very expensive to fix, because I think part of the engine block broke. And she didn't break it. It would have happened had I been the one mowing, but I ordered a new one. I ordered an electric one, so we'll see how I like it. Hope I like it. Anyway, my yard looks really bad right now.
Wait, is he protecting Pegasusmon? I don't think he can hold out much longer on his own. Let's go help him.
Got a rare 1965 unauthorized US set of Lord of the Rings and The Hobbit. What does it mean to be unauthorized? Is that like someone who didn't have publishing rights to it printed them off anyways? Hyper realistic Thor and Oakenshield. A lot of stuff, too much stuff. Is it all Lord of the Rings themed? I love how, like, because you just got into Lord of the Rings, right? It's like it's been a year at most now. I love how you've like just dove into it head first. Oh, you know what? Isn't this fight like sort of two fights? Because we beat this part, sure. Virus and data. So we should really try to have our viruses out first. Take out the data. Either way, Seriesmon is not helpful here, so yeah, we'll pop out Minervamon.
Please?
Minerva and Beelstarmon can focus on Chimeramon. 100%. Yeah, let's do that one. Yes.
Take this!
Alright. Can I tell you, I was maybe expecting or hoping to do a little more damage than that. I've got no element information on this guy.
Holy desire!
There was a loophole in the US. There was one printing of them before Tolkien Estate caught wind and shut it down. But those were the first paperbacks of Lord of the Rings and forced the estate to make paperbacks, which Tolkien hated those. I didn't know that. That makes sense, though. So this version is a big reason why Lord of the Rings gained traction in the US, because people didn't want to carry, heavy, expensive hardcovers. Right. Oh, it's been 2 years now? Hey. That doesn't sound right, but I'll believe you. We'll do the single target. Oh, but we got a better option.
Ready to go.
Jeez, and then we have Agio. I feel like Agio's been kind of useless since we got him back, and I'm not sure that Agiosmon Holy is good. Well, yeah, but you weren't into Lord of the Rings at the beginning. I feel like that was only like a year ago, at most. Give or take. Oh, I've got the burst on instead of the single target.
Take this!
We'll probably want to fix that.
Yeah.
Miss! I don't even think I'm going to heal Agio. Is that bad? I think that's bad, but I don't think I'm going to heal him.
Holy desire!
I don't even know how you could know it was August 8th or 7th. That's so detailed. Not that. Oh, maybe that. I could swap Minerva. Yeah, we're fine. We got enough people.
Very nice. No matter how many of them we take down.
Ah, it's because you ordered books for
keep
pickup.
coming.
You've got a paper trail. I'm trying to remember. Like, there's no way I'll know the year, but I read The Hobbit, but I was kind of young. I don't know what age. So I think partially I read it, and partially my father read it aloud to me at the same time. Like, I think kind of went back and forth or something like that. So I read The Hobbit a long time ago, and then I watched the movies when they came out, and I bought the books and read the books. So I think I watched the Lord of the Rings movies before I read the books, but I definitely read The Hobbit like quite a bit before that. You're gonna get photos with cast and go to a panel? That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool.
We'll never reach Chronomon at this rate. You folks,
No way!
I can still manage to hold out long enough to give you...
Forget it.
Yeah, so... Right.
In that case, let me...
Big
fight alongside you.
Bearmon shows up, right? Kabam! And then we do this fight again, but this time
This
against
is no time for a sentimental reunion, my
the
little
big
brother.
bad. Of this group, anyways.
How long has it been since we fought together? Anyway, keep your eyes forward.
Sorry, I'm getting impatient. I know we've seen it before, it's been a while, but... You read The Fellowship before watching films. But not Two Towers and Return of the King. You liked what you envisioned with reading than what the movies had. Yeah. I mean, that's always the thing. And part of the problem, for sure, in watching the movie first, when I read the books, I definitely just pictured the movies, right? And probably the movies overwrote what you were thinking too. Although I feel like if you had probably read the whole thing, maybe they wouldn't overwrite, but they'd like be side by side. I don't know. Weird how that all works. All right, so AGO is still hurt. I'm gonna actually start off with a heal. Full actions, hate it. All right, and these guys are all virus, so Minerva or Beal Starmon should switch, and I think it's going to be Minerva to Craniumon. Oh, remember? I do remember. We did some, like, swapping of types here. If I swap Beal Starmon, type-wise, she won't take more or less damage, but I'm pretty sure light does better than dark damage does on these guys. So it's like something to think about, something to keep in mind. I don't know if I should really attack these guys, or if I should just go for Creepymon. I feel like I killed one of them and he just resummoned them. I don't really remember.
Please?
Yeah, I feel like I feel like that's the upside of books, right? Is you get to imagine it the way that you want it without having anyone else tell you it's different. But the interesting thing about that is that means that 5 people all read the same book and they all read the same thing, but they all saw something different in their head. Whereas the upside of the movie is you all watched the movie and you all saw the same thing. So like when you discuss the movie, you're discussing the same thing, but when you discuss the book, it's your own vision of the book compared to their vision. And so like you could see very different things, even though you read the same words. Kind of cool. It's kind of cool both ways. They both have upsides. eBay's definitely not the Amazon speed. I think I'm just going to do this one first. We'll get a little bit of damage on, and we'll see how much it does to the Creepymon. No, it's not terrible.
Flame Inferno!
Take this!
Now we have an AoE attack here that'll show us that they're going to be weak to light, right?
Lightning shower!
Maybe I should slow us down. Like, we're missing the cool animations of some of these guys. Alright, well, we need to unspritify. Sprite recovery.
Please?
Yeah, and I would love to see your shells, by the way, when they're ready to show off. I'm just gonna have you attack Creepymon. I think it makes the most sense.
Holy desire!
Ooh! Nice! Sleep and paralyze. That's wonderful news. I feel like we Craniumon might reverse Starmon next. Let's see what Earth does to him. And I don't want to... Well, I guess I don't want to wake this one up. I could just attack this guy. I don't know with what, though. Nah, let's just go for Creepymon. I feel like we can get him down. He's already at almost half, right? The Noble collection? Is that Barnes & Noble? I feel like the Noble collection is a Barnes & Noble thing, but I don't know. Showed up next day from multiple states away. Don't know how they did that. Magic. I don't know.
Here goes. Lightning shower!
I worked in order fulfillment at one time for a company, and we had 3 warehouses, I think. Boy, it's been many years ago. There was one on the east side. There was one in like Rio. Actually, there might have been another one in Vegas. That might be where the third one was. But so like, kind of had like different parts of the country covered, if you will, and think that they guaranteed a 2-day delivery, if I remember correctly. It's been so many years since I worked there.
Corona sanctions!
When you say no, they have a ton of official nerd merch, though. Does that mean no, not Barnes & Noble? Something else. I might check it out. I like nerd stuff. Not Barnes. Not Barnes, just Noble. They kicked Barnes out. Alright, we're gonna heal up. Why not? Astro, it sounds like you have a different experience with the Noble Collection where you are.
Go!
I was thinking of that, James. I was. Okay, so now if I use my single target Dark, it should do light damage.
Now it's my turn. Fly, bullet!
And it did, because the X2 damage, right, she doesn't have type advantage, just element advantage. You know, I don't know what's better here. So this is a single target power 75. This is an AoE, which means you think it would do less, but it's also got evil trait. I'm just gonna use it.
Huh? Lightning shower!
By the way, this fight is leaps and bounds easier than it was last time we were here. Most East Coast states you can drive through in like an hour or two. I mean, I don't think that's quite true. Some of the like real Northeast states. Sure. Some of them you could be 4 hours and not through.
Corona sanctions!
Which is funny, right? There's a lot of people here for the World Cup soccer stuff, which I know nothing about, but there's a lot of people here who aren't normally here, and I bet they're finding out that like, oh, I thought I could just drive between stadiums, and those stadiums are like really far away from each other. Well, I bet that's happened.
Holy desire!
Well, Boston is way closer than Buffalo to New York City.
It seems like
But
we
yeah.
managed to hold them off for now. I bet it's not over yet, though.
The drive, though, is really simple from New York City to Buffalo, right? It's just one road for the most part. One highway. All right, so we have not seen this. This is all new cutscene now. Yeah, but you got a really long state there, Astro.
Big bro, is it really you?
Yeah, it's me. I'm proud of you, little bro.
Big bro, I didn't think you'd ever.
It's all thanks to Lady Venusmon. I may not be completely cured, but she never gave up and continued to treat me. You know about this place, right? The Akashic records seek to eliminate all intruders. Chronomon can manifest limitless enemies from the memories engraved within the system of time he merged with.
Yeah. At this rate, we'll never be able to make any progress.
Yeah, Big Bearmon and Little Bearmon. Oh, they're here. Oh, the con's gonna be in Boston. You know, I've never been to Boston. I've always actually wanted to go. It seems cool. I worked with, well, they were a co-op actually, but I worked with someone who was from Boston, and we did actually get him like a job offer at my company, but he wanted to go back to Boston when he was done graduating, which was unfortunate. I like that guy. Been once for dance, and it was intense. I don't know what a dance intensive is, but it was intense. The 14-hour day, yeah. Yeah, when you're there for an event like that, you really can't like go around stuff. For example, right, a few years back, for work, I went to Philadelphia, and we were in like work events for like most of the day, and so like the end of the day you're like, well, we could go do something, but stuff is already shut down or whatever, you know, or the touristy stuff is already pretty much done. So we didn't do much other than hang out, go to restaurants, and drink. You were at a gas station, someone asked you, how much further to New Mexico? And we had to ask where they started before informing them that they passed through it 2 states ago. Oh! Wow, you would think that wouldn't be a thing that would happen. A month of 14-hour ballet. So does that mean that you can like stand on your toes? I cannot do that. Not that I've ever trained to do that. Honestly, it looks painful. It looks painful. Started in Texas and you were a 15-minute walk from the beach. So they drove so far. I mean, they must have stopped along the way, right? At least once? Jeez. Reservation for the Long Island Retro Gaming Expo. All right, so my question is, what is at the Long Island Retro Gaming Expo? Is it arcade stuff, or is it old console stuff, or is it both? Or is it something that I didn't even mention? You love point shoes. So comfortable for you. So do the shoes, do they help? Like, is there something about the shoe that makes it like more possible to stand on the toes like that? When you went to Florida, Bomber, you only saw the inside of a hotel conference room and the bar. You did do a boat tour, that's it. Yeah. So, like, I did New Orleans for work as well. Jeez, how long? Was that 2 years ago now? I think it was. And I got to see a little bit. I definitely saw more of New Orleans than I did of, like, Philly from that time before, but again, I still didn't get to see anywhere near as much as I would have liked to. I would kind of like to go back, but I don't know if I ever will. I mean, I think I said this before, but like, one of the things of New Orleans is that the whole place, it didn't matter where you were, it just smelled kind of like piss and vomit everywhere. Not a great smell. But like, I had a good time.
Well, if we can't make it to Chronomon, I guess there's only one thing left to do.
So, okay, so James, it's gonna be arcade stuff and older console stuff. Okay, that's cool.
I'll hold off the enemy here. You guys go on ahead.
Big bro,
I wouldn't even be here if it weren't for all of you.
Rhythm games, old Laserdisc, puzzle games, arcade. Cool. Cool.
I'm simply giving up a life that was already on the brink of death anyway. I think it's a rather small price to pay.
you're joking, right? You can't just show up out of nowhere and try to pull something like this.
See, so the shoe does like help, but like it doesn't necessarily make it a lot easier. Oh, but they're very hard. Okay, I never would have expected them to be hard. I never would have expected that.
I consider this to be my penance. I took countless lives in the arena, even if it wasn't of my own volition. It isn't something that should go unpunished.
That is a cool picture. Playing games under a plane.
That's why I've made my choice. I will die here today.
Damn it, big bro. You don't understand a thing, do you? I've been out here working hard without you even knowing it. You always protected me, and now I want to stand on my own for a change. So I'm not taking any orders from you. I'm staying here too. This time, I'll be the one watching your back.
Marsmon.
You give up your life alongside me.
We're not gonna die, big bro. Because this time, I'm here to protect you. Now, the rest of you, get to Chronomon.
I mean, Marsmon is definitely the younger brother, but he's also definitely the more responsible brother. What is that
If you
guy?
truly insist, little brother. Then let's fight together as one!
When did Agio get back? You missed something. I feel like you potentially missed a whole stream or maybe even two. Because there was a big exposition about what's going on and who we are and who Agiomon is and how it's all related to Chronomon and how we basically brought Agio back from being everywhere in time.
We've always been together, so we should meet our end together too. Not that I plan on dying, of course.
Okay. So the shoes are important for standing on the toes. I got it. That's good to know. Because anytime, not that I tried many times, anytime I had tried before, it was not possible. I mean, like, I'm sure you can. It's just awful for him. And I gotta tell you right now, thinking about doing that on the foot that I've got the injury on, not a good thought at all. Who is that guy? I don't think we've ever seen this Digimon before. He's also gigantic. It's because of you that I was reunited with my little brother. You have my thanks, so leave this to us. With my big bro by my side, nobody can stop us. Don't worry about us, just go on ahead. Alright, Will. Lord Bacchusmon is waiting for us at the next location. Yup. I would imagine that, like, we can stop between any of these major fights and kind of go do side missions if we so desire. I'll go back and check on the two brothers now. Please take care of things in this realm for me.
Lord Bacchusmon, surely this is not the time to be eating and merrymaking.
Well, it's not like we can get anywhere at the moment anyway. Besides, I always think better when I drink.
You always end up turning to the bottle. Didn't you say you were only gonna drink in moderation?
It's enough with the yap. Okay.
We're kind of having a moment here. Oh, wait. It's you!
Ah, perfect timing. Come, revel with us.
You're having a party? Here?
We came all this way because of Chronomon. And I imagine there are other Digimon out here for the same purpose, too.
Oh, and to give like another like reminder, I guess, of where we are. We're not really in time anymore. Time has sort of collapsed around us, and we're in this like timeless dimension, sort of, that Chronomon kind of controls, and we're trying to like make our way to Chronomon.
And back in our world, Junomon was with us too. Yes, I agree everyone's trying to get to Chronomon. But look.
The path is blocked.
Those are Chronomon's wings. He blocked off the path and we can't advance any further.
How big is Chronomon?
It would take some serious power to destroy wings like that. I'm so hungry right now that I can't muster the strength. So that's why I need to have a feast. It's not just about the booze, you know?
I see. I wish you would have just said that from the beginning. In that case...
Did Griffinmon have any, like, voiced lines before?
I have a favor to ask of you folks.
I don't remember his
Take
voice.
a look over there. See that fruit? Eating it should help restore Lord Bacchusmon's strength.
Do you want us to just bring you one of those fruits from over there? Okay, got it.
I appreciate it. In the meantime, I shall keep an eye on Lord Bacchusmon to make sure he stays awake after all this drinking.
All right, so we're basically going to pick an apple. Saruman would never forgive you if you were to get plastered in a place like this. We're stuck for the moment. We might as well enjoy a nice feast. I guess so. One way to think about things.
Wow. Great.
I don't think eating the wings is going to help us. Oh, there's no map. Why is it so big? Alright, that's the way it wants us to go, so I guess we go this way. It's also extremely dark here. No reason. Can I walk over this way? No. This is really weird. Big open empty area.
Great.
Ah, the wings are blocking the light. Okay. Yeah, there's nothing over. And there's a swing spot, but I can't swing.
Wow. That's the fruit.
It's so far
It
away.
doesn't look like we can go any further. What should we do?
I don't know. We probably have at least one Digimon with wings, right?
Having trouble getting across? You look like you're in need of the Palmon Ride Company's swift and expedient service. All right, everyone, it's time to get to work.
Ah, one of our regular customers.
Leave everything to us, and feel free to use our service as much as you like. It's on the house.
It's free.
Great.
Don't know map. I mean, clearly that's gonna get us up there, right? But we now know that if that's active, there was one, like, backwards. And there's also this side one here.
Great.
Probably should just do the thing, because it's probably gonna be like, all right, now you gotta go that way, when we already explored it. There's a chest over here, but it kind of looked like it was opened already.
Wow.
Construction attachment 2. It's even bigger than I thought it was. That wing is gigantic. What is that over there? Is that a beehive? It looks like a beehive. Yeah, we're gonna have to come back up here. I feel like this area wasn't designed very well. If there's not gonna be a reason to go explore, just lock me out of it. Like, force me to do the thing I'm supposed to do in this situation, and we'll just, like, figure it out, I guess. You know what I mean? Otherwise, we're just kind of wasting our time. Hey, hold on a minute. Quit forcing me to do the thing. Just force me to do the thing. Well, so if there were other things around, right? If there were, like, Digimon or, I don't know, things to find and collect, which, to be fair, we found a chest, right? But that's not enough, I guess, in my opinion. So it's like, well, maybe the zone shouldn't even be open at this point. Pretty far down there. Someone should catch the fruit from below. I'll do it. This much I can handle. Okay, I'll go with you. And you, Inori? This fruit looks gigantic. Like a good spot. Drop the fruit. It's like at least the size of me.
There.
Here it comes. I gotta be sure to catch it. Yay, I did it. You're not even touching it. Am I gonna have to go all the way down to then come all the way back up? I don't know. Yeah, maybe have a really big Digimon wing or something. See, now look at this, right? We just came up here to this spot. There's nothing here. Oh, there's a different colored fruit. We're gonna have to get them all, okay. But, like, me going up there right now, had I not realized that that fruit was there, I don't know. I could have been, like, quote unquote stuck there forever trying to figure out what the point of it was, and there is no point of it yet. Phew, I'm glad that went well. I know I said I'd catch it, no problem, but I was actually pretty nervous. Fruit is safe and sound. Great catch, Inori. I wish they showed us her catching it. Great, Inori. I'll carry it. Now let's get to Bacchusmon.
Oh? Oh yeah! This is the good stuff! All this flavor, I'm burning up! Yes, that was quite delicious. I can feel the strength returning to my body. My stomach isn't quite full yet, though. I'd like to eat something nice and cold next.
You had your own game save. Would you be able to get different Digifruit from it? I don't know.
That went well. Now we just need Lord Bacchusmon.
Oh, like in Animal Crossing. Maybe. Let's see. In like the first Animal Crossing or the GameCube Animal Crossing, I know there was technically a 64 version. In the GameCube one, it was really difficult to get the other fruit. If I'm not mistaken, you basically had to get it from another person's village. In the more recent games, they've definitely made it easier. You might go a little bit with only one fruit, but you'll get the other ones eventually. I always liked that mechanic. I thought it was kind of fun. And so, like, on the GameCube, only I had the game, but I had multiple friends who then also used, memory card and had their own village. And so, like, we were still able to sort of do some of the multiplayer stuff anyways, and it was, I don't know, it was fun. I really, really liked the first Animal Crossing. The more recent ones I have, every Animal Crossing since the first one I've put less time in, I think is how it's happened.
Next up, we'll need some of that blue fruit. The ones that look like popsicles.
Does it look like a popsicle?
This one is pretty high up there too, so we should use the same strategy as last time. There!
I caught it! Yikes! Inori, run this way! Digimon! I'm fine, but the blue fruit! Okay, I'll go get it. Wait here for me. I'll go too. Inori, you wait for us here.
There!
Cerberus spawn. Okay, vaccine? Sure. Actually, we'll keep Mastamon out.
Now it's my turn. Holy Desire!
I'm counting on you.
Very good damage.
My. There! Ready to launch.
Sure, pop the cross art. Ooh, should I swap the cross art to be single target? Maybe.
My.
I don't know why, but I have this compulsion that I need to take them all out.
Here I go!
I doubt this will kill him,
Degradation!
but it's fine.
Lightning shower! Very nice.
There! Here I go! Ready to go.
desire!
You got it. Preparations complete.
I was hoping there was gonna be 3 in here. We would have gotten 100%. I don't know that it matters that much though. Because at 100%, we're definitely not like gonna summon one or convert one. I'm carrying it. I thought Agiomon was gonna carry it. Thank goodness. Okay, let's head over to Bacchusmon.
I felt that right in the brain.
Did ya?
I can't get enough of that feeling. Ah, that was pretty tasty too. But I could still eat a bit more. My stomach needs something nice and pungent. And I need to be in top shape if I'm gonna be taking on Chronomon too.
I don't think you're gonna make it to Chronomon.
Next up, bring him some of that purple fruit. It looks poisonous even, but I bet that means it packs quite a bite. The next fruit will be the last one. We've been stuck here for a little too long, so please hurry.
There are 3 flying Digimon, right? Bam, bam, and then all the way up there, who could just take a quick flight up there and get it for us, but
This
nah.
one is pretty high up there too. We know the drill by now.
He's definitely gonna like fall asleep or something. Oh, hey, I actually have Craniumon out. I can do this. All right, they're waiting down there. Yeah, that's a now wait just a minute observation. All right, we're gonna have to fight a bee, aren't we? Just an assumption. No reason.
There.
Oh, so talking about like all the sort of upgrades I'm doing to Metal Merc. I mean, it's gonna come across basically as upgrades for the channel as a whole. One of the things I'm gonna be looking into are vertical streams, right? So right now on YouTube there is a vertical stream, but it's just the center of the screen. It's not a very good vertical screen, but it's like an auto thing that YouTube's doing for me. But there are ways that I can get now that I think might even potentially be built into OBS that will let me do it, and let me do it on Twitch as well. Does anybody actually watch vertically on their phone? Kinda curious if that's something that anyone here even cares about. I think I'm gonna set it up when I get to it. I don't know how used it will be. And if it's not used widely, it might not be worth it, because it's probably going to be a lot of extra maintenance work. You do on the occasion? Okay, well that's cool. Okay. Well, because that gives me more motivation as well.
Launching cross arts.
You're going to swap.
I'm counting on you.
Hurricane screw shot!
Oh, Master Mon, no. Full screen or landscape, but not portrait. If portrait was an option, though, maybe you would use it. I don't know. I'm assuming we dropped it already. And now we got bees to fight along the way, okay.
That one.
Now it's my turn! Degradation! Hurricane
Oh, one of the other things that I thought of too that I can do with Metal Merc, or that I will be able to do with Metal, is I'll be able to set it up. This will be good for me, right? So like you guys can create clips when something happens pretty easily, but like I'm in game, but I'll be able to hit a button, and Metal Merc will be able to just make the clip for me. It won't be like edited or anything, but it'll be there, and then it could be edited after the fact. I don't know. I've just been like looking through all of the Twitch APIs and everything, and getting ideas of things that I could do that I wasn't doing before.
Now it's my turn. Degradation. Now it's my turn. Okay, screw shot.
When I see Craniumon, legitimately, it makes me think of like He-Man or some other form of late 80s TV tie-in with toys. It's not a bad thing, but that is the feeling I get from it. Man, how come fire doesn't do extra damage to a bee?
Now it's my time, bullet.
I'm not tired of getting the embarrassing clips. Those clips are good because they're funny. Usually. But there are times when it's like, oh man, that was kind of cool. It's just in my head. Like, you know, if I could have taken a clip, I would have.
Degradation. Now it's my turn. Okay, screw shot.
That one. Ready to go.
Chaos. Degradation. Hurricane screw shot.
There. Preparations complete.
You know what? I'll use the crossbar here.
Go!
We could have thrown up a Digimon.
Now it's my turn. Degradation.
That is one of... legitimately, I think that's one of the funniest moments that's ever happened on the stream. Because, like, it also made sense, but... yeah, you know.
That one.
Now it's my turn. Degradation. Hurricane screw shot.
Those guys are back. Should I fight them? Meh. It said leave the catching to me. That's what she's saying. And I got thinking, did I forget to drop the fruit? But no, it's there. We have that Digimon, or had. I don't know if we still have. Were these enemies summoned by the Akashic Records? Leave this to me and go on ahead. Will AGO not be in the team then?
I got this.
Who said I've got this? Who said that? So yeah, we definitely had a Lilithmon at one point, if we don't still. And I didn't realize that Lilithmon was part of the 7 Great Demon Lords. Interesting. Anyway, we've got Virus and 2 Vaccine. I'm just gonna kind of focus Lilith, though, I
Now
think.
it's my turn. Holy desire.
Ready to
The
go.
Demon Lord of Lust. See that? Makes sense. So really, I feel like I should swap Beal Starmon out. Sarismon. Makes sense to me.
I'm counting on you.
Gonna take extra damage from Lilith, but they're gonna do a big AoE and hit the side guys.
Take this.
Take this, my ultimate ability! Pistol. Yep.
Here I go. Gammas.
One poison. Oh, did it say block in the middle? I missed it if it did. That is a lot of damage, though.
My.
Lotusmon.
One of the 7 great demon lords. I'd only ever heard of them in rumors. Even if this one is a fake, I'm sure this will be a difficult fight all the same.
And Rosemont.
I will assist you. Oh, my fee? Well, consider this a special freebie.
Isn't there a Digimon that can transform into all three? Lilith Rose and,
Allow me to join your
Lotus?
fight.
Jeez, the
There's
name
no
was just
way I'm
gone.
gonna let you guys outshine me.
Do I heal Ceres or do I just... Yeah, one of these things is not like the other. So true. Okay, so middle cannot be blocked. And whatever that Blight Break tried to do was also blocked. Okay. Good to know.
Holy desire.
Oh, too early.
You want some of this? Magic fire. Yeah.
Ooh, triple action. That's really not good. I might actually swap Ceres out now before Ceres dies. If we can make it that far.
Thanks.
They will get a turn. Okay, good. I'm kind of gonna let the poison kill the side guys for the most part, I think. Ooh,
My.
thanks. Upping. Actabeel Starmon? Nah, let's go to Minerva one.
I'm counting on you.
Okay, so we have Saint Knuckle, which is terrible. Strike Roll. So this is 95% accuracy, so there's a small chance of missing. But it's also, what? 78 attack power? But it's 200%. Or we can do Strike Roll, which is 95%. I'm gonna do the Strike Roll.
Strike roll.
Might be able to do both. 824. See if I remember that. I probably won't, but we'll see.
Holy desire.
You're doing no damage to us.
Now we're talking. Launching cross art.
Beat it up a little bit again here.
Holy desire.
I think Minerva did what, 824 damage, something like that. Oh, we're not gonna get to find out how much she does with her other attack. Oh
I'm
well.
counting on you.
All right, definitely not using one of these. Sure, Gaia Blaster. Hiss. Miss. These guys are immune to like everything Blight Break can throw at them. All right, this is Lilith's end right here. And then I guess I have to finish these guys off. Oh, or the poison can finish them off. That's great. Great timing. Doesn't really matter. You know what, Gallantmon? You can show up for a minute.
Please?
Your time to shine is now! Getting level ups. Like it.
I'm all finished here, ma'am.
Same here.
It's been a while since I got such a good workout.
I didn't need any help, you know. I'm not the same weakling I used to be.
You just don't forget, do you?
Indeed. We know you're perfectly capable of handling yourself in a fight.
Why, thank you. I'm pleasantly surprised to hear you admit it. I must thank you as well. You protected Lord Bacchusmon and everyone else.
Your friends brought a purple fruit for us. I'll go on back now. Please head back to Lord Bacchusmon too.
Oh, Agent!
Even Griffinmon went to help. It was no easy task trying to keep Lord Bacchusmon awake by myself.
You were trying to keep me awake? It was your endless lecturing that made me sleepy in the first place. Anyway, I'll take that fruit from you. It's time I ate up and got going.
I still feel like the voice of Bacchusmon
this
doesn't match
stank.
his body.
It's attacking my taste buds. My tongue almost feels numb. Exactly what I needed. All right, my stomach's full and my strength has returned. Just give me one more moment. Okay, let's do this.
Oh, this should be exciting.
We're about to see just what Lord Bacchusmon is capable of.
My turn!
Did he do more than yell at it? I'm unsure.
See what I can do on a full stomach?
Now we can proceed forward. It will not be long before we can reach Chronomon.
And the natural laws of this world have been crumbling the entire time. Sirenmon would have been very disappointed if we got stuck in a place like this.
All right, you folks simply need to take this path and keep going straight ahead.
You should have run into Neptunemon eventually. We were separated because of those wings that blocked the path. Waymon is waiting for you up ahead.
Waymon?
I used up quite a bit of energy just now, so I'll follow you after I've gotten some more to eat.
Yeah.
Understood. We'll make sure that your stomach is well taken care of, Lord Bacchusmon.
We promised to send Lord Bacchusmon on after you.
He's not coming.
We'll defeat Chronomon and raise our glasses to celebrate. The
Not
tales of
showing
our
up.
drinking will be legendary.
Waymon. What about no Waymon? Oh, so I got it in my head that I wanted to watch more of that time I reincarnated as a slime. I watched the first season way back when it came out and really enjoyed it, right? Well, since I decided that, I figured, you know what, I'm gonna rewatch the first season. It's been so long since it came out. First season holds up. Very good today. Very much enjoyed it.
Wow.
However, between the first season and the second
Much
season,
appreciated.
there are 5 episodes that are, I don't know, they're just like original episodes created for it. And I watched
Everyone.
2 of them, and I decided I will not watch more of them. They were fine, but like I was very much not enjoying it, if you will. So I haven't started season 2 just yet.
It finally went through. Can you hear me now? It's Simmons.
But they're
I'm trying to
like
contact
airing
you
season
via the
4 or
Digiline.
5 now, right? So I gotta get caught up. Also, Astro, because of you, and I guess Bomber to a lesser extent, I've been continuing to watch my ridiculous reincarnation, and it is a really dumb fun. I actually, in the very first episode, I might have talked about this before, I can't remember. In the first episode, I was like, are they using AI to do like all the animation? But then they show you the after the credits or during the credits, they show you how they did the animation. And every episode of the show has like different kinds of animation, like your traditional anime style or like claymation or whatever, right? There's all sorts of different things that they're like blending together. And it is so weird, but it's cool at the same time. And the fact that they're showing like the actual like physical setups they had to make the art, very cool. Very cool. In fact, that's my favorite part about it. Not the story. The story's fine.
There was a large rift that opened up above the city and swallowed the surrounding areas. And it's expanding too. We're okay. Luckily, we were underground at the time. But it's only a matter of time until the rift expands to us here.
Yeah, so... Hold on. I'll pull it up. So the first one, if you're going in the order of release date, was the sumo wrestling one. And like, it was really dumb. And I don't think any of it is canon. And yeah. The first 2 are by far the worst ones. Okay, well, it's funny. I watched those 2 and then I said I'm not gonna watch more. So maybe I will watch more if you're saying they're the worst.
Maybe the areas that were swallowed were merged with this world.
Sumo. Right, exactly.
We need to end this battle as quickly as possible. If we don't act fast, there'll be no going back. We have to hurry. Let's ask Waymon for help.
Well, there you are. I've been waiting for you.
Slightly story relevant, not vital. If it's slightly, I'll probably watch it.
It seems too much of the enemy's poison made my memory go a bit fuzzy.
I also decided to continue JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, which is why I posted recently about it as well. So Astro, you watched very beginning of JoJo and you're like, I hate this, no more. It's funny because I actually, the first season of JoJo, I really enjoyed. Much more than the rest of it, to be honest with you. For me, when I watched it, it felt Castlevania-esque, honestly. Second set of OVAs for Slime are actually good. That's wonderful news. But anyway, so in watching through JoJo, I feel like every new like series after the first one has just been worse and worse for me. I think they're probably better for some people. I was really disappointed when they changed the whole like magic system, if you will. They just completely changed it. It was really weird that they did that. It is interesting. Give you that, but
Naturally, I know what I'm expected to do. I'll take you to Lady Venusmon and Lord Neptumon whenever you're ready.
I'm ready now. Let's go.
Well, should we?
Let's do it.
Do you still have the conch? I'd like to hear it once again for the morale boost.
I've just finished my water, and I'm gonna need some more soon.
Well, consider my spirits lifted. Oh.
I gotta tell you, my allergies have been hitting really hard lately. So a combination of that, as well as just not having streamed and been projecting my voice, means my throat could use more water than normal. Here you are! I'm usually the one who keeps people waiting, but this time it was you! Quickly this way, Lady Venusmon is waiting for you. Oh, there's a decent chance that you didn't like it because of the community.
Wow.
I could see that. To be honest with you, I'm not like into any of that at all, so I don't even know what it looks like. I just know that yes, there are some memes that I see every so often. This is really weird. It's the whole marine area, but like mixed with Tokyo.
Bacchusmon must have told you everything. We also were on our way to Chronomon. The enemy was summoned by the Akashic Records, and is based on one of the 7 great demon lords.
We need to go help him!
No. There is a more pressing matter to attend to first. We must rescue and treat our injured allies. It is Neptunemon's wish as well that you prioritize rescuing the others.
Is that really the best plan? It sure looks like Neptunemon is at a serious disadvantage.
Neptunemon is defending our injured allies while trying to fight at the same time. That's why he's being pushed back. We must focus on helping the injured, so that Neptunemon can concentrate on fighting.
Yes, I suppose you're right. I'd like to try and help treat the wounded.
I mean, how about you guys go do the wounded Digimon hunt, and I'll just go beat
So you're staying
that thing.
here? Yes, I think that's where I'm most useful right now.
I support this plan. If there are too many of us, it will only slow us down and delay our rescue efforts.
I guess you're right. We need to get to the Akashic Records, to Chronomon, as soon as possible.
The medical team is just up ahead. They often provide me with assistance. I plan to stop by there first. I usually strategize with the talkative Kamemon that leads the team. Now then, follow me.
Venusmon joined the party. Sorry, but this really means a lot to me. I want to be as helpful as I can. I mean, I've come this far, right? I'll be fine all on my own. Being injured is the least I can do for my admirers. Leave everything to me. I can handle myself just fine. Marine Angemon is such an angel to treat the injured. I'm almost glad I got hurt. Ah, my sweet Marine Angemon, thanks for treating these grievous wounds inflicted upon me by the enemy. Why not? I'll be sure to protect this location. I only ask that you look after Lady Venusmon for me. Will do, Captain Pirate, sir. Bookstore. Now, wouldn't this be so much cooler, though, if this bookstore was a place that we had actually been in before? I don't believe there were any stores that we were able to walk in. But if, like, we recognized it, it would have been really cool.
Okay. I know that you remember me. I'm now the leader of Team Medical, a medical team that supports Lady Venusmon. I'm no mega yet, but I did manage to make team leader.
Because he has reminded me of Kamehameha. Has anybody seen that the new, or seen anything about the new Dragon Ball game coming out? I'm tempted to get it. I haven't played a Dragon Ball game in forever, and I feel like the last one I played was really cool.
Kamemon, please explain the situation to our friends here.
Oh yeah, right, Bomber. Like, if that, what we just walked through right there, was instead the music store that Edamon invaded from Cyber Sleuth, that would have been really cool, right?
Sure thing, Lady Venusmon. And don't worry, I've come up with a plan.
Or if we were walking around the, like, sort of shopping mall area that was kind of the hub area from Cyber Sleuth, that'd be cool too.
There are numerous injured Digimon up ahead, but the place is crawling with enemies. We never know when they'll strike. I need you to break down the wall standing in our way. I'm sure there are enemies, so please clear a path for us. Once the coast is clear, I'll send in the medical team. They'll tend to the wounded there once they arrive. The medical team is fully prepared. Once we arrive on the scene, we'll get right to treating the injured.
Let us use Kamemon's plan then. Will you go on ahead and clear a path so that they can advance?
Yeah, I'll clear the path, don't worry. So, off stream, I've been playing a lot of the current League of Path of Exile 2.
You got it.
And I actually made it to the end game this time.
We'll follow behind you once we've
And it's really good. I'm really enjoying it. I think that, like, Path of Exile 2 has found the perfect blend to make it a fun and interesting game, even in, like, after you beat the story, if you will. In fact, the game doesn't really open up until then, but, like, I couldn't get into Diablo 4, not really. I could never get into Path of Exile 1, but, like, I'm very into Path of Exile 2, and Astro, I guess when it goes free to play, I hope you find enjoyment in it. I know you're waiting for that free to play, and it's coming soon now. I think this last update was the final large update before it comes out in 1.0, and I think they're planning for, like, end of the year, I think is what I saw. You played DBZ Kakarot in 2020, really enjoyed it, but it left you satisfied without feeling need to play any more. Yeah, and I feel like I did that too with the last one I played. I can't remember what it was called. I played a lot of, like, the Budokai games. Then, I think in 2020, I purchased on sale. It was a time traveling one. You were playing, like, you created your own character, and you were playing under, like, Trunks led this, like, time force that you would go through time and make sure things happened as they were supposed to happen or something. And it was really cool and interesting. And I think this game is sort of like that. It definitely takes place in a slightly different timeline, I think. You make your own character. So I don't know. I might be interested in it. I might be interested. Rosetta Seeds. You like how you can just see that Digimon through there? Maybe we can go over there. Wait, there's loot.
You got it.
I am trying to take a look around here to see if this is a place that I should recognize, but I don't think it is. Look, help has arrived. We're saved. You made it. We'll fight alongside you. Time for a counterattack.
Preparations complete.
What do we got? Oh, Right, duh, they're all unknown.
Take this!
Hey. I know that chaos degradation's good, but it's AoE, so I don't know how good it's gonna be.
Degradation!
Very good, it turns out. Bet we just win here.
It's time! Rage of Wyvern!
There, it was Gallant Mon's time to shine, finally. Been so long. Maybe it would be recognizable if we spent a lot more time in the underground mall section of the city. We walked through there more than once, but it was very rare, right? Thank you, friends. You have our gratitude as well, Lady Venusmon. How embarrassing to be seen like this. Try not to move. You did well to hold out as long as you did. Should get started treating the wounded right away. Please wait here for Kamemon and the medical team to arrive. There are more injured up ahead. Stop talking already and just leave it to the rest of us. There are more injured up ahead in need of your help, but you need to get through a pretty swift current first. Submarimon should be up ahead. Try going there first. Good luck. I'll follow after you once Metal Seedramon is recovered. Go on ahead, meet up with Submarimon. I don't think you're gonna follow. I don't. I don't think it's gonna happen.
Great.
You came for us. Sorry to get straight to the point, but can you offer us some help?
Sure can.
There are a lot of enemies about these parts. If you're trying to go this way, you need to get past all the enemies first. It ain't enough to just get through them, though. Let's take out as many of these bums as possible and open a path. I can't do it on my own, but with your help, it'll be no problem at all. So, what do you say?
Yes.
I knew I could count on you. Together, the ocean is our oyster. Let's get moving!
Now.
Hold on tight!
Will I just bust through them, or will I have to fight them? I can't remember how this works. Just bust through.
Here we go.
I was mashing the button. There was no way I could hack first there.
Degradation!
Ooh, they have some life to them. Okay. Fire's good. Steel is good. Null is the best, though.
It's time! Rage of Wyvern!
I don't know if you hear those dogs, but they're going crazy. Whatever.
Here goes. Lightning shower!
Okay, so he has a steel move. That's AoE, so I think we'll do that. Didn't hear him until I said something. So, the reason why that is almost certainly is the voice gate on the microphone. They weren't loud enough for you to pick them up, but as soon as I started talking, it just kind of opened. Oh, and crazy. You know, it's... Alright, I'm trying to look out the window, my basement window that's just blocked, so I can't really see, but I'm trying to look at the light. It's not dark enough. There could be a deer, they could have seen a deer, but they probably saw a rabbit. I'm betting they probably saw a rabbit. They love rabbits.
Now it's my turn! Degradation!
Yeah, I'll finish him off, why not?
It's time! Rage of Wyvern!
Ready to go. This is it. Love you.
Okay. I was like, what is that ability? I'll get healed.
Holy desire!
Wow.
You know, by the way, there is still a chest that we saw that we haven't gotten. Trying to think where it was exactly. So it won't show it, but I think it's up that way. When we were over by the Seadramon. I think it was on the other side of a wall.
I'm sorry. Everyone.
Sorry, I thought I was gonna sneeze. I still think I might sneeze. Tried to mute though.
Off we go now!
Telling you, the allergies, they're just hitting me.
For now.
They're hitting me so hard this year.
I've navigated ocean currents like this before.
And I think part of the reason why I'm being hit by the allergies
Brings
so
back
much this year
memories.
compared to the last few years is because I haven't been outside running.
Thanks for fighting by my side.
I really haven't been
I
outside
had
much at all.
Us together? Nobody can take us! Please, help my bro. I mean, Lord Neptunemon. You're our only hope.
Oh look, there's the chest I think I was talking about. It's you! And Lady Venusmon too! You're here to rescue us, thank you! All of the Digimon here are hurt. In fact, most of them can't even move. Fortunately, we're experiencing this kind of situation, so we just hunkered down here and waited to be rescued. I'm embarrassed to admit it, but I got hurt, too. I didn't think I was gonna make it for a while there. Now, if you could just treat us before the enemy arrives... Oh no, the enemies arrived! It's too late, we're surrounded! Lady Venusmon, you see to the injured. Alright, although what will you do? You're injured. All our allies may be immobilized, but fortunately that's not the case for me. Will you folks fight alongside us? We need to buy the injured time to recover enough to escape. You want to fight? You can barely stand. In that case, how about you leave it to us then? Sharkmon? So how does Sharkmon come around to not being against us? What's with the funny looks? You surprised to see the one who destroyed your village? When the world's facing a crisis like this, we need to put aside our differences and stick together. Hey, I'd love to sit around and jaw with you some more, but what do you say we just shake fins on it now? Well, I have little love for the Titans, it's true, but given the circumstances, I couldn't ask for a better ally. Alright, let Sharkmon deal with the enemies. The rest of you tend to the injured. As a Plutomon, then you saved him from prison. We did break him out of prison, didn't we? All finished on my end. And we're done administrating preliminary first aid here. Enemy might return. I'll stay here and guard the area until the medical team arrives. I've come this far, so I might as well see it through to the end with you. Don't worry about us. All of you go on ahead and help Lord Neptunemon. Join you once everyone here's been treated. Just threw that wall together to try to keep the enemy out. We've got Sharkmon here now. We'll be fine, so just tear down the wall and get going. Chest. Where did they come from? Oh, that is actually where we came out of. Okay.
You got it.
Hey, that wall was doing some serious work. We are not standing on anything at all. Show that better, but yeah, we're floating. Holy streak, Jester! 40 stream streak!
That one. Ready to go.
Oh, many. I had to look at the emote.
Take this!
They're streaking in chat. An overwhelming number of enemies, but despite that, we have no choice but to press forward. Yeah. It'll be fine. Well, I guess someone else will come and just take them out for us. We have finally caught up to you. You seem to be in need of some assistance. We've come to repay you for releasing us from Junomon's jail. Give us a minute and we'll have the way cleared up for you in no time. No time to waste, though, Rapidmon. Let's bring this to a swift end. You bet. Astro's also on a 40 stream streak. That takes care of the refuse. Now you may proceed forward. I know what it is that you must do. It is an honor to have helped you on the path. There, that pays you back for freeing me from the cell. But I have a feeling I'll owe you even more before this is all over. The world is in your hands now. I can't believe we got 240 streakers.
There. Wow.
Well, but now you've made both. What drink did you come back with? Must know. Oh, I could see that there was the thing over there, but we must have been over there. Hold up.
Great.
That's the path forward. Wasn't there another path right here? Oh, I was like, invisible wall. No, it's not invisible wall. It's just a knee-high barricade. Check out that knee-high barricade. I love video game logic sometimes.
Bomber Palmer just resubscribed for 38 months.
We managed to
Why
rescue
only
all of our
38?
allies.
Frown.
Why only 38? Stella, it's the only one in the shop next to you. You could have crossed the street, but... You just reposted the amount, yeah. But what I will say is that's a 38-month subscription streak, and the other one's a 40 stream watch streak. So 38 is technically bigger in that situation.
Great news! Now I can focus on fighting. That being said, we're up against one of the 7 great demon lords. I've only heard about them in rumors. Forgive me, but could I ask for your help once more?
But Bomber's just
For
not a
old time's
streaker.
sake.
He's just not a streaker.
Of course. We were planning to help all along.
Don't be ridiculous. We would never leave you to fend for yourself.
I treasure the moment I met you all 8 years ago. Let us work together now to save this world.
I never noticed until now, and it's gonna be too late to see it, but the spikes on his spear have faces. Do they need faces? Probably not. Is it funny that they do? Yes. Yes, it is. Alright, hopefully light is good here.
Holy desire!
It's very good. You have that, but you're the wrong type. You're 100% the wrong type. So, Minerva? Minerva has Saint Knuckle? Sure.
I'm counting on you.
Or I could use Craniumon to reverse. If I reverse Ceresmon... Actually, that's probably the best option. So... we're gonna bring Ceres out now so she can be reversed next turn. And this turn, she's just gonna do however much damage she'll do. In fact, I should have tried to poison, but this guy won't be poisoned. I just know it.
Lightning crush!
Lightning shower!
Lightning crush!
Diamond Dust. Man, whenever I see Diamond Dust, I always think back to Shiva from Final Fantasy VIII. Because that was Shiva's move. Okay, I totally didn't think about this, but Holy Light's gonna be bad because we're reversed. But you have Nightmare, so it's fine. Beyond fine, really.
Now it's my turn. Desire!
Our team is so much stronger now than they were the last time we attempted the main story. It's like, it's sickening how different they are.
Lightning shower!
Thank you. Ready to go. Go!
This is where the single target would be better than burst, but oh well.
Holy desire!
Lightning shower!
I really like the music in this game. It's good. I've said it before. Probably. But if they release a vinyl for it, I'm buying it. I'm still doing the vinyl stuff. I'm not doing as much as I had been before. But I want to show one that I got in. I got it in and I listened to it either the same day or the day after. Whoa. I don't know if you can see it. It's also sort of upside down. But it's Final Fantasy X. And so this is cool, right? So I don't know if it says it on here. It should, but I don't think it does. Nope. Alright, but this is the 20th anniversary picture disc of the Final Fantasy X album. Well, I gotta tell you what happened. So that album specifically, right, has been... They just repressed it. But before they repressed it, it had been very hard to get, and people were selling in for a lot of money. And I wasn't going to pay that much money for it, right? Like, probably $200 or more. So, 25th anniversary came around this year, and they released a new album for it on vinyl. And so I ordered that.
Saved me numerous times.
And
thank you.
It's technically not out yet. And then like a couple months later, they did a repress of the 20th anniversary picture art one. So the 25th is not a picture art. This one is, and they don't have the same soundtrack. They're different. I don't know. There might be a couple songs that were like repeated, but for the most part, they're different. So it made sense when the repress came up. I'm like, you know what? If I want it, now's the time. I've not added it to my Discogs, though.
As soon as possible.
That.
Although it seems our work here is not quite through yet.
I haven't even opened this one yet, but Viva Pinata, anybody? Viva Pinata, anybody? So this is revisited. So it's not the exact music from the game, but the creator of the music has remade it, basically, to do this one. We'll play it on stream probably at some point.
More enemies. And so many of them.
A battle of attrition. Who will fall first?
Can't go wrong with Tim falling. But so isn't it also Grant Kirkhope? So neither of their names are on the cover. Oh, not true. Grant Kirkhope is on the cover. And I'm looking at the cover of my record player, and it's got dust on it. Okay.
Either way, I have no choice but to see this through to the end, even if it means I am destined for a watery grave.
In that case, I will be with you until the very end. I refuse to leave your side until this is over.
Are they gonna become a couple?
Hey! Hey there!
Because it kind of feels like it.
We made it in time. Everyone is all better now. And they're ready to rejoin the fight.
Titans and non-Titans alike.
Indeed. This is the vision we both hope to see.
Go on ahead. Get to Chronomon. We'll be sure to follow along shortly.
Look over there. It's one of Junomon's gates. It will take you where you need to go.
Now then, to my allies from the Abyss area, join me as we strike back against the enemy!
Yeah! I have an update. Asuna is evacuating the civilians to safety.
A very furry cat over here.
And it seems one of them is an acquaintance of yours. Asuna's not the only one out there on search and rescue. DSAT seems to have remembered the real reason they exist.
Shota Kuroi, the giant weapons pilot, sent a message that he'd been rescued by Digimon. Hearing this, Captain Misono apologized to the Digimon, and the warriors of Rebellion Village joined the rescue effort.
Huh? My dad did what?
Everyone's cooperating to escort the injured to safety. Humans and Digimon working together. What a beautiful sight.
It only took a major catastrophe for everybody to get along.
Wow. Really? Humans and Digimon working as one. We really have to defeat Chronomon. For everyone's sake. Let's head for the gate.
Oh, damn those things!
Ah, perfect timing.
Oh, there you are! You have to listen to this! Junomon created a gate that will let us get to Chronomon. So, we used all of our available technology to build a special bridge to get to the gate safely. Unfortunately, right before the bridge was completed, valuable special batteries were stolen by some Tsumemon.
Of course they were.
The bridge features the latest in stealth technology. In fact, it's so advanced, you can't even see it.
Part of me is like, guys, we've run out of time and we weren't able to create graphics for the bridge. What do we do? It's okay, we'll just tell them it's in special invisible technology. We can change the dialogue, no problem. Get them to record that line, and they won't even know.
We didn't want any assassins following us over the bridge, but it looks like that plan of ours came back to bite us.
Oh, I don't know why I thought this, but Jester, I saw you playing, and I don't know the name of the game, but it's the one where you're, like, taking pictures of, like, mythical animals or something, and then you have to, like, you gotta, like, make food and give them the food. That game looked pretty cool. Did you beat it? Did you like it?
I'm sorry, but please head across the invisible bridge.
Maybe they weren't all mythical creatures. I do think I saw just like a picture of a mouse or a rat or something.
Go and get back our precious batteries.
We'll go get your batteries, but first, get the Augment Chip 3. Oh, Junimon is here. See that gate just over there? That's the one that I created. The bridge needs to be connected to that gate. How about you create the bridge or the gate right here? Think of that. You'll be fine. This shouldn't be too much of a problem for folks like you, right? True.
Wow.
Oh, you can fall off! One wrong step, you'll be swallowed up by the darkness. That's how it looks anyway, but you'll be fine. Rather unusual place. Even if you fall, you'll simply go back to where you started. Just keep trying to move forward. If it wasn't for that safety feature, I never would have supported an idea as crazy as an invisible bridge. I know it doesn't look like there's anything there, but there's actually an invisible bridge that goes partway. Now that I think about it, you might be able to see if you use Analyze. Oh. Look at that. Oh, and then it stays up for a little bit? Or it stays around for almost ever?
Good.
I legitimately don't think I ever would have thought to use Analyze.
Great.
Oh. 200%.
Great.
Do you think that you could fall off there and just land on the other section? Be a huge shortcut, but I gotta tell you, there is a tiny bit of loot going the other way that I have to pick up. Be so furious with myself if I didn't pick that up.
Well done. Great.
You know what? I've been picking that loot up, and I haven't even looked at a single piece to see if it was even like worth it. The slightest. It probably hasn't been. I don't actually know what our goal is. I'm trying to get the batteries back. Am I getting back when I kill these guys? Am I getting batteries back? Is that what's happening?
Well done.
I don't know. I feel like I've missed something.
Great.
Battery retrieved. Hurry up, get back here. Don't warp me. Oh, there was more loot to pick up. Activate the bridge. We're a little behind schedule. So where's the battery in this? I'm pretty sure they're being the batteries right now. Ooh. Is that one of the 7 great demon lords? This just got a lot more complicated. They too are a manifestation of the Akashic Records, an assassin designed to exterminate intruders like us. We're up against the mere facsimile, though, then we might stand a chance if we work together. In that case, let's fight! It looks rare and to go as well. Pretty aggressive for a fake. How many of the 7 have we fought yet? This is a Mega Plus, by the way. I like that they call out large. By the way, it's large, guys. It's large. Big. Do we keep Sarismon out and do the reverse on her again? Kinda think yes. He's gonna get 2 attacks off, so she could die before we even get there.
Now it's my turn. Desire.
Did I realize who it is? So, I have a theory. It says Lucamon, right? SM. So we have, the little angel. I'm pretty sure his name's Lucamon. I'm assuming that's who it is.
Here goes. Lightning shower.
Ready to launch.
I still haven't swapped the cross art.
Take this.
And maybe I never will.
Now it's my turn. Desire.
Oh. They reversed themselves. I hate that because you can't reverse a reverse. You have to remove a reverse. And I don't think I have a way to do that. I don't think I have a way to remove it. I can reverse Mastamon and Craniamon, and that will do what we need it to, right? But Sarismon is just bad now. Start with reversing Mastamon. Sarismon is gonna swap.
Weapon works.
I'm counting on you.
Try fire, I guess. Alright. That's alright. Yeah, we're back to... It's funny, the reverse of both of them means they're back to normal. We still want to do that light damage.
Here I go! Divine atonement!
Aha! Craniamon did not survive that. Beal Starmon, because you know what? Her Dark is going to do good damage.
Now it's my turn. Bullet.
Sally Needlehide.
Wow, he can be poisoned.
Well done.
And a guest beat him. Wow, we're pretty good, aren't we? Guess it really was a fake after all. It's our last line of defense. We must remain here and keep it safe. Now then, you must head through the gate. We will. But, you know, before we do that, I'm not going to go through everybody and Digivolve them, but I do want to find the Lucamon that we have real quick. They might not be Digivolvable. Yep, there we go. Okay, so in fact, I thought we had this guy still, but we've already taken him up to his ultimate form. And he's listed as an evil king there. How about that? Rank 8 to get there, so we're not there. 30, 90 int. I mean, with the farm, that's no problem now, right? So there must be, like, story and lore around Lucimon, because at this point, I don't think Lucimon is evil, but by the time you get to this one, he becomes evil king. And you can see, I guess he's in process of changing to the dark side with the wings. Then you get to this guy, and he's just pure evil. Yeah, kill Stealer! Right. Oh, and you know what? We are going to change our costume. Either we're going to hit the default up, because this is like Endgame, or I'm going to go with either plain shirt or a Damas colored shirt. I feel like those are the options. We can take a quick peek, though, through all of them. We've got the ramen, we've got the planetarium, game shirt with the Magatama on it. Burger. Tekken ones, the Pac-Man one, Tales of Arise. Or the Adamas logo, I guess, could be fine too. Beat Break. The form that I have, he became a fallen angel. Okay. To be honest with you, I'm not in love with this outfit, so I don't think we're gonna do that. I think we're gonna go this one. I like the red belt and stuff. It's kind of cool.
One of the evacuees is looking for you folks, and apparently just has to talk to you.
Hinori!
Yes, Hiroko.
Hiroko! I'm so glad you're all right.
Likewise. I don't know where you're going, but promise me you'll come back alive. You haven't watched my anime yet. I don't care if the world is ending. You have to see it first. Please look after Inori for me. I hope you manage to save everyone. I believe in you. After all, to us, you're our very own Agent Alpha.
Thanks, Hiroko. We'll be sure to make it back alive.
Yup. We are anime, don't forget.
And if we're going to do that, we need to get moving. Let's go through that gate.
Astro, am I actually, like, really close to ending the game? I feel really close.
What took you so long? I've been waiting for you, you know. Junomon's gate is connected now, so I met up with these two, and we managed to make it this far.
It was getting late. I thought the sun was going to set. So far, this has been little more than a light warm-up.
Stop pretending to be so tough. This is no time to be joking around.
I mean, they're one-shot punching these guys. They're fine. Cannot confirm nor deny.
Please keep coming. It's proof that the Akashic records are nearby.
Really?
Apollomon, Dianamon, you two need to charge up your power and blow away that hole. We'll buy you some time. You can handle this, right?
Minnie!
Both of you are much stronger than I am now. This is something that only you two can do.
Nervy. Got it. We'll take care of this.
Just make sure you don't do
Nervy.
anything
Did he ever
crazy
call her
either,
Nervy before? Alright. Indeed. Or- I just do this, I guess.
Nice work.
Oh, they're coming from behind?
Nice work. Yeah.
Great.
Nice work.
Can you imagine if you had to fight all of
More
them?
heat. Please buy us a little more time.
Here comes the next wave. Get ready, guys.
I'm ready. Just do it. No! Oh, okay, okay.
Nice work. Nice work.
Great. We need more power. Please hold out for just a little while longer.
We gonna have an even stronger one come through? I think yes. Definitely bigger. How about that?
Nice work. Nice work.
Great.
Did it. We did it. Nice work. We did it. The enemy stopped attacking?
You cannot confirm nor deny because the previous underwater zone is where you put the game on pause. so you have no idea what's coming up. Okay. Why did you put it on pause again? I know you said before, but I can't remember. Were you just waiting for the DLC or?
Perfect. My preparations are almost complete.
Just for the DLC. Okay.
Same here. Just a little more time.
What is that sound?
Something feels off here.
I'm afraid to imagine what's coming.
I mean, sounds like a motorcycle, doesn't it?
Look there.
Beelzemon!
Do it.
No, one of the 7 great demon lords. But we're so close.
Beelzemon's one of the 7 great demon lords? What about
Things
Star
are really
Beelzemon?
starting to heat up, but not in a good way.
Both of you keep charging up your power. We'll handle this.
Nervy, are you gonna be okay?
That's a fake. A replica created by the Akashic Records. It's not real. I should definitely be able to take him out.
I guess I don't understand why they're so confident that the ones created from the Akashic Records are lesser than the original. I'm gonna take just one moment, guys, to get more water. Could really use it, so I'll be right back. We'll leave you here. We're back. We're back. We got the game back up, and I got my water, and I gotta drink some of it right now. That's some high quality H2O. Alright. Beelzemon. Virus. No surprise there. I would really like to swap both Beelstarmon and Medieval Galamon, so we will.
Now it's my turn. Desire.
And I gotta tell you, Mastamon
Preparations complete.
typings and everything is so strong. Alright, so I need to bring out Ceresmon first.
Please?
So that I can get the convert on the next one.
Launching cross arts.
Convert? Yeah, the reverse.
I'm counting on you.
I will say, I feel like this, like, line of enemies all being evil, meaning they're basically all virus and being weak to light, means that, like, you could have a very differently built team, and let's say you were doing some sort of, like, challenge run or something, but, like, clearly, vaccine types with light abilities are the best here. It would have been cooler, I think, had whatever these enemies are, each one been a little different. Oh. But they're all evil! Yes.
Here I go. Death Slinger.
Ichio's down already? What? Okay, we're not gonna worry about that.
Now it's my turn. Desire.
Here I go. Chaos Flare.
Agio was like one of our stronger Digimon for a very long time, but after we've done the farm grind and whatnot with these guys, and we didn't even do the biggest grind we could have done, Agio's definitely the weak one now.
My turn. Strike roll.
Oh. Huh.
Now it's my turn. Desire.
I'm always shocked when a debuff actually impacts a boss. Although, these guys feel more like mini-bosses than bosses.
My.
Level up, level up, level up, level up, level up.
You two, are you ready?
Do you get these now? So I just got a Twitch update, and it's a hype alert for some person's channel that I've never heard of before. Their hype train has just begun. Join in to earn a new emote. I've never even seen this person's name before. I feel like Twitch is like trying to push like people that you've never watched before, which is great. Especially like as a streamer, you're like, oh, maybe my channel would get pushed at some point. But as a user, I'm like, I don't know who that is. I hate it. Why do I want to see that? If I wanted to watch their thing, I would have already followed them. Maybe. Get it all the time and you hate it. Yeah, I don't know. It's just like I understand why it's a thing. If you've not had that for like 4 days, your Twitch notification stopped completely. That's cool. That's wonderful. And that's why we have... Hold on. Bam! The Discord! Do you use those, Astro? Do you use the stream notification out of Discord for watching my stream? That's why I have it. Because the Twitch notifications are like almost always bad. And by the way, you know what? I want to talk about this. Man, the Discord has been hit heavy by spammers recently, right? And it's very unfortunate, especially because it happened during the week when I had no service. So like I didn't even know it was happening, and then I'd see it happen like hours later or something when I was able to get a tiny bit of service. There were like little pockets where I was able to get like a bar for a few minutes or something, and then it would go away. So I could get some updates, and maybe I would be able to go in there and ban them real quick. But now that I'm home and whatnot, I have gone through and I added a new spam protection feature that may help out. Hopefully it does. And if not, I have like 2 more things that I figured I could look through. But the rate of us being hit by spammers means I feel like we're going to see another one before the next week is over, right? So we'll see if it works. Or at least I'll see if it works. If it does, I'll let y'all know that it worked. And then Twitch was giving you notifications for stream rewatches? Is that just watching a VOD?
Ready when you are, Apollomon!
If you have Discord open, you get it, but you've completely disabled the Discord push notification.
Same here!
I didn't do that, but I will say most of the like servers that I'm part of in Discord, I have notifications turned off. I only have notifications on for a couple, and even then, sometimes I have them off for most of the channels in the server, but on for like 1 or 2.
You're both all set? Then I'm counting on you!
We got this, Nervy!
Here we go!
Arrow of Artemis!
Phoebus blow!
So he was charging a mini sun, and she was charging a mini moon, and then they didn't throw those. They did something else.
And now the path is connected.
There was a bot trap you saw in another Discord server recently. I would love to know more information about what that means.
If only we knew we were capable of such power, maybe we would have honed our skills together sooner.
It's not too late, you know. We still have to take down Chronomon. Yeah, the only reason we made it this far is because of Nervy.
We have to repay you for everything you've done for us. From now on, we'll fight for you, too. Thanks. I'm happy to hear it, but... No, never mind. At any rate, our path has now been joined to the gate. Once we're through, we should come face to face with Chronomon. You go on ahead and make preparations for the final battle.
Hurry on ahead, and leave this to us.
We'll be right behind you. We'll see each other again on the final battlefield.
How many of the 7 evil warlords or whatever they're called have we actually taken out? I guess I should have been keeping count, because that would tell us how close we are to the end of this phase.
We're still engaged in our efforts here. Humans and Digimon are standing together against this crisis.
It's in the Crystal Project Discord. Oh, okay. You know what? We need to
We
save.
refuse to give up as long as we know you're fighting. So please, don't forget. Everyone's fighting alongside you.
I realize this might be the single most unscientific thing I've ever said in my life, but that anime I was so into just might have predicted the future. In which case, you're probably going to save the world in the end. How do I know that? Because that's how Agent Alpha ended too. Nothing gives me the courage to go on more than you do. I believe in you, our very own Agent Alpha.
Everyone is putting their faith in us. We can't let them down.
You're not Agent
I don't care
Alpha.
what obstacles lie in our way? I'll smash right through them. Come on, let's go.
One more that you don't remember me fighting. Okay.
I'm sorry.
Cool. Alright, so let's save it. That way, if anything happens, we're good. And let's also change our cross art. I feel like I've been saying I want this back to be on strike for a long time, so here we are. Although I saved before I changed the cross art, so if we reload, you know, whatever. What is this place? Wait, where's Chronomon? Digimon and the others aren't here either. I know where this is. Blimpmon should be right in front of us. Oh, he's not there. Escape from this space. I guess we can. It's kind of cool looking, to be honest with you. Do you think that you could translate whatever is on the screen there and it would say something interesting in the Digimon language? Hey, we're in Inori's house, and we still can't enter the bathroom. Man. Now then. This is her father's room, right? Hold on, can I go in a different room? Looks like no. Everybody, we've entered an entrance rando. Oh no. Was I supposed to do that? Should I feel bad for what I just did? Okay, this is her father's office, or previous office. Please answer, the connection is, and we're back here. You can hear, just barely, by the way, I guess this is like my right side. So it corresponds correctly, but on screen it looks like I'm pointing the wrong side. But hear that furnace. And I don't think I ever heard that furnace here before, but it's because there's no music. Have like this whole sound effect and everything, and probably no one's ever heard it before. Repeat, please respond. You're in unstable space. time is. If you could answer immediately, be grateful. Can't. Can't answer. Can't go anywhere else either. All I can do is go in circles. Just give me cord. I can handle rest. Dang the connection.
Dang it!
Nani? We gotta catch up to Nanimon.
Seriously?
Stop! You're in extremely unstable space. If you don't get out of there quickly, there'll be no coming back. He's not here. I believe there's a way I can rescue you. I simply need a means of narrowing down your location.
Nani?
No!
Seriously?
There's some manner, a large energy source nearby. I can use it as a reference to your location.
Nani?
Why can't I catch him? Has anything changed with the scenery so many times before that you've seen? Ah, discrepancy. It's a different door this time. Nani? Stay back! Stay back! I tell ya!
I thought I told you to stay away!
Or...
Like, seriously! Stay away!
Or... Just keep staying away, you hear?
I told you to stay back!
I already defeated this thing.
What a Digimonster! No way in hell I'm fighting that thing!
Is he behind Sarismon's leg? Stay away or I'm gonna Nani you. Belfmon! You know, we had this guy, right? I'm pretty sure we digivolved him. If that's true, I feel like we've gotten most of evil warlords or whatever they're called. Oh, you thought I fought this one already? Oh, so there might be 2 left.
Go!
I mean, I definitely one-shot this guy out the area, but... alright. So I need you to be reversed. We'll see if you make it through 2 rounds of attacks.
Holy desire!
Jeez, we almost killed him already. Do I even need to reverse her? Probably not. Nanimon is unmotivated. Shocking. Oh.
And Nani, the who are you? Oh man, I was just gonna start trying a little harder too. Whatever. Consider my buzz killed. No fighting for me.
Belfmon, RM. We haven't seen that guy before, though.
Now it's my turn. Desire!
Here I go! Gift of darkness!
Nanimon somehow survived that.
Darkness!
Woo! Sarismon almost died there. Nanimon couldn't care less. Alright, how about you heal yourself? What if, when you reversed, you use a heal move and it harms you? I never even really thought about that.
Now it's my turn. Desire!
But you could kill yourself. Or you could use healing moves on an enemy to do damage. We have never tried that. And we probably won't ever try that. Come on, Nanimon, start caring.
Holy desire!
Here I go! Gift of darkness!
I think we'll use Mastamon to cure this round, I guess.
My apologies for keeping you waiting.
Hi, Marukimon.
I detected this place because of a massive energy source, far beyond the ordinary. But I never would have suspected one of the 7 great demon lords. Luckily for us, it's a fake. Let's take it down.
Yeah, they're all on this. Oh, good thing it's just a fake.
My.
Here I go! Labyrinthus! Here I go! Labyrinthus!
Launching cross art!
He's gonna do nothing in this fight.
You there. Though I don't know who you are, don't just stand there, assist us.
You're kidding, right? You think I stand a chance against that monster?
At least he's realistic.
The only thing that ever got me to move was Mama's smacks upside my head.
Alright, I like Nanimon.
Here I go!
What, has he got 1 HP left? Somehow his moves just keep coming in before me. He has 72. I could cure, or I could just end him.
Holy desire!
For real, bro? You think I'm gonna be useful here? Exactly what he said.
Fake or not, one of the 7 great demon lords certainly made for a fearsome foe.
And it's all thanks to me that we won.
Yup.
Although if you had joined the battle from the beginning, it would have ended much sooner.
So, I have a suspicion, had I not finished him off so fast, Nanimon would have done something.
Sorry for getting distracted. I was here on a little treasure hunt, but I got lost.
Such as the ill-defined spaceborne of the Akashic records. Junomon's corridor was altered, and you wandered in. Come now. Your allies await. Let us leave this place at once.
Wait. You saying we can get out of here?
Yes. You are welcome to come with me also, stranger. Whoever you are, I might as well free you too.
Might as well. Whatever.
It is time.
Oh, with the sword I can cut through space. I was hoping he would say that line. Okay, but why can he cut through space? Oh, look at that. Is he missing a giant wing? Saralyn, I'm glad you're okay. Where are we? We're on Sarismon's back. Not our Sarismon, but yeah. Saruman has returned in her Digivolve form. Oh, didn't see that coming. We're circling around the Akashic records, and Chronomon's right over there. Seems like everyone is ready for the final battle. We better prepare ourselves too. That wing choke had you rolling. Why is Inori upset there?
Digimon, wait. I know you said you'd do something about all of this earlier. What did you mean by that? It really has me worried.
A battle between two who have the power of time really messes up the fabric of our world. Someone has to clean up the mess.
What do you mean by clean up?
Inori, I need you to trust me, no matter what. I have and always will love you, even if the world changes.
Proceed to the final battle. The final battle, huh? I'm ready to kick some butt, says Nanimon. Place is part of me which has awoken from its dormancy. Surprising, no? This is my true form, is what I meant to say. Oh, it really is you, your siren. I am now Sarismon Medium, Bacchusmon. Thank you for watching over me all those years when I was but a sapling. Even in my slumber, I felt your presence ever near. Mere words cannot express my gratitude, but I am afraid now is not the time. Right, Chronomon will not be an easy opponent, but let's win and celebrate with a great feast. I'm looking forward to hearing you sing again. So, we're riding on Sarismon, but Sarismon is also right there in her other form. I don't know how that works. I heard that even in the human world, your people are putting up a desperate resistance. I wanted to have a longer talk with that scientist. She seemed to be very understanding. And I still haven't received the promised action figures. If the world ends here, my life would be full of regrets. Isn't it strange that the mischievous Bearmon brothers would be present at the moment that would decide the fate of the world? Big Bro used up all his strength and is resting now. He told me to be sure to get in some good hits on Chronomon. Big Bro believes in my strength, so I'm not afraid of anything anymore. I'm going to do this. I was deceived by a false myth and watched over the egg all that time. I was part of Chronomon's plot. Still, I must deny the joy I felt when the egg hatched. But must I deny it? Wow. Must I deny the joy I felt when the egg hatched? Even if the myth was false, my love for the egg was real. I do not wish to think that even this feeling was a mistake, so I must stop Chronomon's scheme, even if it costs my life. Now that the world has gone out of control, fighting is the only option, even if this was all Chronomon's scheme. I am thankful to have met all of you. I will never forget how bravely you fought for others. That alone is worth risking my life for. Remember that even if my legs were broken and I could no longer stand, my spirit would be with you until the end. Oddly specific about the legs thing, but okay. That egg thief encounter really ended up helping these two grow. The only one who hasn't changed is me. Before I knew it, I became nothing but a cheerleader for my younger siblings. But I already knew long ago how soft I was. That's why I volunteered to go to the human world. To be a warrior before being a sister, and to break out of the shell I created for myself. Remember when we met at the temple? It all started that day when I yelled, "Egg thief!" You answered my call for help. If it were not for you, I am sure we would not be here right now. The bond we developed since then has guided us all this way. It's thanks to you that we're still fighting with hope. Not allow anyone to call our bond just a part of Chronomon's plot. We must stop Chronomon with our own hands. If this continues, the world will become something no one would ever have wished for. This must be part of Chronomon's plot too. But I've not given up hope yet. Not when my wish has come true, but at this moment, as the world is about to end. Right, now Titans and non-Titans alike are fighting together regardless of affiliation. That alone is enough for me. Even if I were to die here and now, I would have nothing to regret. If that were to happen, I would not let you die alone. Let us fight hand in hand until the last. Oh, Plutomon. As punishment for defying the higher being, Chronomon was incorporated into the Akashic Records which governs time. Death must have a different meaning to an existence that marks time forever than to finite beings like us. To gain freedom would mean extinguishing the order of this world, along with its own life. And to that end, he manipulated the Titans. But thanks to you, the course of our fate has not run out yet. We must get revenge for our comrades. Poor Venus, Minervamon having to be normal sized. Yeah, everybody else is like giant. I will say that these two are certainly not giant, but they're still pretty big. He's also not super giant either, I guess, but like. Then we come over to these guys. And you've got Sarismon, medium, and then we're on top of normal Sarismon or something, so. And bigger than everybody else. Alright, let's go ahead and save again. And this save isn't like at a spot where we couldn't go back and do things, right? Because there is, right here, the ability to go to the library, or the theater, I mean. We can't just let Chronomon roam free when he's bringing all this strife to the world. Defeating Chronomon will also mean destroying the system that is time, right? I wonder what'll happen to the world then. Digimon said to trust him, but I hope that he remembers our promise. No matter what happens, we're going home to our original world together, all three of us. Yeah, so I'm gonna call it now, right? When we defeat Chronomon, someone has to take his place. And it's either going to be Agiomon, or it's going to be us, right? And it's probably going to be us. Let's see the end. If someone doesn't stop Chronomon right now, his bitter grudge will continue to drive the world into chaos. Only I, who wields the same power, can stop him. I don't know what'll happen to this world after defeating the being that governs time, but I'm sure I can't escape this fate. There's no turning back from here. Are you ready? Bomber volunteers as tribute. Let's head out on our final mission. While I was repeatedly traveling through time after becoming the Dark Shadow, I wish that I had never been born. I even tried to destroy the egg before I could be born, but do you remember? You were the one who stopped me. I felt like you were telling me to not give up. You were a hero to me, too. Now, let's settle everything with our own hands. Me and other me.
Please, everyone, lend me your strength to move forward into the future!
And by the way, like, our character and Agiomon being the same entity almost is very confusing and convoluted. If we're lucky, maybe we'll form up together again. Be super powerful. Close your mouth.
Come on.
Is very big. Rejection of all order.
I shall destroy the laws of time.
Why does he get every buff? CP can no longer be gained.
It's been a long road, but I know in my heart this is our final battle.
You know what big wings he has.
I was bound to the Pillar of Time as punishment from on high. And now I am but a part of the system that oversees the world. While I am Chronomon, I am also the very laws of time themselves. Regardless of my own will. As the system, I must eradicate you, the intruder. Free me from these loathsome chains, my alter ego. For that is the reason you were born.
Okay then. No data, Mega. Large evil deity dragon. He's a dragon? What? Okay. And he's got a buff to legitimately everything. Think he can be poisoned? I don't think he can be poisoned.
Here I go! Gammas!
Yeah, that did like nothing. I have a bad feeling about this fight.
Holy desire!
Are there any other targets? No, I can't target anything else. Okay. Sure. I do kind of feel like this fight's gonna be like scripted in a way that it's like after a few turns have passed, something's gonna happen, and that's gonna let us do more damage, and then we're gonna be in another state where like we can't really do much. That's how I'm feeling this is gonna go. I don't know, why don't I buff our guys or something?
Why, thank you. Yeah!
I don't even know what I should do to him. Life does he have? 213,000 and I'm doing like 80 damage? Yeah. But I think that's part of why I think that it's gonna be a fight where after a few turns something happens that lets us do it.
Here goes! Lightning shower!
We might need to have I think anybody has it. That's stat debuffs on an ally. Like we might need to have the ability to remove his stat buffs, right? And we don't have anybody who can do that right now. Whatever, we'll just keep going here. We'll get an element knowledge, I guess.
Waltz is in.
My turn. Strike roll.
I shall destroy the laws of time.
His wings have mouths. Oh boy.
No. Why? Hmm? Look up there.
Hey.
This is a special exception.
All right, King Drasil, what are you sending?
A traitor, protected by the laws of nature, cannot be engaged by those who also live under the laws of nature.
So Homeros has been in the coma this entire time and is now awake now? I guess I didn't think Homeros was gonna wake until we had, like, done whatever it is we needed to do. But I think King Drasil is sending someone from their world.
In such a case,
Someone who exists outside of such laws must punish the traitor.
Can't we drop the chit-chat? Aren't we pressed for time?
right. Interference is being allowed. Just this one time. From outside. By the current's power. Oh, I'm getting sleepy again.
We've got to finish this before Homeros falls asleep. We're counting on you.
Hold on, we should have paused to be like, who do we think's gonna show up? Omnimon! And this is definitely the Cyber Sleuth Omnimon. It's gotta be.
Thank you.
Wait, what? No, stick around. Come on. The barrier has been destroyed. Hey.
We shall wager our lives alongside yours.
No one is going to die on my watch. My healing abilities will make sure of that.
The time to overcome our differences and combine our might has come!
Have you sensed it, my alter ego? The fervent wish to save the world. The desire to change the course of fate. It all sends the world tumbling into a vortex of chaos. Why? Because praying for a miracle is nothing short of twisting the very precepts of existence. You made a prayer to change fate, to save the one you hold dear. And in doing so, gain the power to interfere with time.
Omnimon is kind of like the Charizard of Pokemon. The Nintendo's favorite who always gets a guest appearance and all the extra special forms. Well, his guest appearance should have been a little longer stayed. Alright, Mastamon's gonna cure. Oh, we'll just attack here. What do we know about his element? Like, nothing. Maybe there are no good elements, right? That's a possibility. Whatever, let's see what dark does. I feel like if any element's gonna be bad, it's gonna be dark, but maybe it'll be fine. Alright, heal up. You could say his guest appearance lasted the entire game almost, because he saved you in the very beginning too. He did, didn't he? I guess that's true. I did kind of forget about it, but I guess he did.
Here goes. Lightning shower!
Good job with your winds of regeneration. Hack reduced. Well, that's fine. We have magic.
My turn! Vortex penetration! Bear witness! Thousand fists!
Alright, I
This is it.
didn't count, but I don't think that was 1,000. It did, like, nothing. Oh, but reduced his attack? And int? Okay. I'll take it. Future denied. That's a cool, like, move name. Oof. Buddy, take a big hit to X here. Alright, we'll use Holy Light now. We're reducing his light resist, right? So. $230%.
Holy desire!
Turns out Mastamon is a great pick for this final, like, section of the game.
Lightning shower!
Okay, so I'm worried about a particular part of this fight, by the way. So this is it? At the moment, yes, but I'm worried. So if you didn't notice, well, I guess you can't even really see it behind me, but it did say CP can no longer charge. So the bar that goes around the attack thing here is our CP gauge, and that's what lets us use the gun, which is the best move in the game, right? Well, so we can't use the gun. But his CP up top is still charging, which means that at some point, right, he's gonna do one of those things where he, like, where we have to, like, attack his fist or something, right, to prevent him from getting his major attack off. And we're not gonna have our cross art to help us. And if we can't out-damage it, it might just kill us, right? Like, I'm worried about that part of this fight. Also, I hope Venusmon cures, so I don't have to with Mastamon.
Vortex penetration! Bear witness! Thousand fists!
This is it.
Love you.
Thank you. Ooh, stat debuffs removed as well. That's very good then. Light weakness went away. Get it back right here, though.
Holy desire!
Could use hammer on his face. No. It would be like hammer on his big toe. Because you're going to be so tiny compared to him. But hammer on big toe is you know, pretty good too.
Lightning shower!
Vortex penetration!
And I gotta tell you, when he does do his charge phase, whatever it is, I am a bit worried. Because while our Mons are a lot stronger than they were before, I feel like we're not dealing the damage that's going to be necessary to take out whatever his charge phase is. I mean, that being said, his charge phase will have a lot less life than he does, so maybe I'm just getting caught up on how much life he has, because he has a lot of life.
Now it's my turn. Holy desire!
So, is Chronomon DM someone who could be in our party? Could I have gotten a Chronomon to fight Chronomon? You know what? I didn't really even think about that too much. I do feel like we saw the Agiomon Digivolution and it required a high agent level to be able to get it though.
Lightning shower!
Like agent, like 8 or 9 even. It's up to CP 4.5, by the way.
Vortex penetration! Bear witness.
There's gonna be a phase of this fight for all the different groups as well, right? Be appalled by the absurdity of reason. It is time itself you are fighting against. This feeling, did he just control time? Gotta have a limit though. We just have to stay strong and keep fighting. Somebody's about to die here, right? Ooh, nope. Oh, but they're done.
Once we claim the future, I'll throw the party to end all parties.
Kind of wish Venusmon had stayed out for the healing and the ability to get rid of stat debuffs, but oh well.
And I'm free to test out all these prototypes I've built.
Time to use everything I learned from watching Big Bro.
Arsmon, you gotta get over your big bro thing. You're definitely stronger and a better person than he is.
This is the last bit of our strength. Take it. If two beings who double time exist simultaneously,
You notice his health came back?
chaos consuming the world is an inevitability. Your very existence distorts the natural laws of this world. Surely you know this. Such was my grand design, and now it has come to fruition.
So if Agio...
This escape cannot be contained until one of us ceases to exist.
So if Agio and myself technically cease to exist, we would win? That's what it sounds like. Yeah, look, he got all his life back. I'm not a huge fan of that, but... Hold. Interestingly enough, our CP gauge has started to charge. I don't know why, and I don't know why there's a yellow bar, and then a green bar, and a blue bar, and a red bar. Because I've never seen that before. But it is there. We're gonna get like a crazy gun move that we've never had before. Calling it now. You didn't know if it's possible at Chronomon DM before beating him, aside from New Game Plus. Okay. I bet that's true. Maybe it's the power of friendship. You're probably less wrong than you think.
Lightning shower!
Okay, attack my tank. I'm fine with that. Miss. All that alcohol he's been drinking.
Appropriate works.
Appropriate works? What a weird name. And this right here is where Venusmon would be nice to have.
Now it's my turn. Holy desire!
I can't imagine being in this fight with our Digimon before the grind fest we did. I can't imagine. This fight would have been, like, impossible. Alright, try and show you charge bar. Ugh. It's like, it's halfway now, but half of it's red for some reason.
Lightning shower!
Zero damage for some reason, okay. Agumon requires rank 9, and his upper forms are 10. This fight might be required to get enough points. Yeah, I could see that being a thing. I can't let them defeat Agio, I guess. I could cure right now with Ceres, but I think I'm just going to do it with Mastamon. Because Craniamon would then also be weak. And I have a suspicion with his CP at 5, he might be gearing up for his charge attack. And I gotta tell you, my headphones are really hurting my ears right now. Need to find, like, better headphones or something more comfortable. I wonder if, like, I should be, like, changing his form at all. Like, pop him out to blue to do a smackdown or something.
Here goes. Lightning shower!
From the abyss!
Alright, this one better hit. Okay.
I like it.
A damage and self-heal. I like that. We weren't even done with the debuffs from last time. Alright, you're going to heal this time.
Very nice.
So Mastamon can attack. Because I'm pretty sure Mastamon does more damage, but... confusion.
Lightning shower!
Percentage-wise, how far did we get him down before the phase changed last time? Was it halfway?
Pinpoint weapon works!
Wondering how far we're gonna have to take this before the next phase starts. His CP, by the way, is like capped out at 5, and he isn't doing anything different with it. So I think he's probably just waiting until we hit a certain percent of his life. I guess, anyways.
Here goes. Lightning shower!
Boy, wouldn't it be cool if we used that, Oh, here's the next one. If we used that reflect move, I guess it's not a reflect, it's a 0 damage physical and then retaliate with lightning. But if we had like a reflect on that snake spear attack that he just did, actually hits himself with it.
I shall destroy the laws of time.
It's a big hitter,
My
too,
pride
that
as a
move.
Titan, I swear to emerge victorious.
Okay, so is there anybody we haven't seen yet? I guess we haven't seen, like, Dianamon and Ares on, right?
As the one who watched over you all these years, I shall fight alongside you until the end.
We also haven't seen Nanimon, so he might show up in this fight, too.
You'll have to handle the rest. But we entrust the last of our power to you.
Yeah. So, I don't know if you saw, but there was, like, little charge bars that just kind of went up on the bottom of the screen there. Okay, so he's going to get an attack off before one of our healers can. So I'm going to pop at least a single heal here, right? An HP spray 3. At least one.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, it's the only one we're going to get to do.
Embodiment of time itself. It is beyond my power to destroy time. So I created you, my alter ego. And I have imparted my final gift. Despair. It was to fuel your hatred of this world and of your destiny. It was to fill you with the impetus to destroy it all. But why? That despair that bloomed within you. Where did it go?
Came back as hope. Or something. don't know if this speed field would do anything, but I'm gonna pop it again.
Thank you.
Yeah, blah blah blah. Shut up so he can destroy you. Oh no, Agio died! Whatever. I'll just bring him back.
Now!
Very nice.
And Mastamon's gonna cure again. Man, I really wish Mastamon would be able to attack more often. You know, like, thinking back on it, Mastamon having the cross aura is really good. But maybe we should have put cross aura on, like, Seriusmon. Or even Craniamon. Because they do less damage. And so if we had done that, Mastamon would, you know, be able to attack every turn then instead of healing. Or even putting it on Agio, right? That'd probably be okay too. And see, now Mastamon's gonna have to cure again, basically. Time for you to go to bed. You're gonna miss the end, Astro! Have a good night. Oh man, you got an early start tomorrow, yeah. Definitely go to bed. The VOD will be there if you are so inclined to, you know, spoil it before you do it yourself. Go pop another HP spray.
Please?
I like that Juno uses, like, dark moves. Oh, good. You're in Mastamon over confusion. How about we just use another HP spray 3 and then I attack with Mastamon.
Please? Very nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna call it right now, right? So whenever the next phase starts, what's gonna happen is he's going to weaken our allies here, and then they're gonna give us their energy, which is gonna let us use our cross art, but our cross art's gonna not be normal. It's gonna be either some different kind of gun attack, or it's going to be the Agio and Agent fusion, and then we're gonna just beat them up. I feel like that's what everybody wants to see, right?
Are you okay?
Lightning shower!
This is a completely different fight than the last fight in Cyber Sleuth as well. The last fight in Cyber Sleuth was very difficult, like interesting phases that we were able to like figure out and devise a plan around. And it took us quite a while to actually win without grinding. This fight just kind of feels like a slog, to be honest. Man, everybody's taking so much damage right now.
Now!
Very nice.
That is an AoE, if I'm not mistaken. Whew, nobody died. Mastamon's gonna cure. Miss. Ugh.
Here goes. Lightning shower!
We can go to the next phase anytime, Chronomon. You control time. Let's just speed it up. At this point, had he not regained any of his life, he would be almost dead. We've almost done a third of his life 3 times now, right? I think Mastamon's gonna have to cure again. I hate that. I hate it so much.
Thank you.
Hopefully we don't need these HP sprays later.
Here goes. Lightning shower!
There we go.
So this is how
He's
it
incapacitated due to shock.
ends. Shameful.
There were still like 3 or 4 bars to fill. I don't know if you saw that. I'm just going to attack. Did he get life back again? He did, but he's not back to full. Alright, I'm gonna keep HP spraying and not using Mastamon to cure, so she can just attack. Oh.
Miserable words. You still insist on squirming? Can you not grasp that your feeble hope is the very source of your despair? I am the world's time itself, and so too am I its cruel irrationality. Know the futility of your existence. Chrono-devolution.
Uh-oh. Evolution?
I'm sorry, everyone. The world will probably change after this.
But we still have to move forward!
Inori, if something happens to me, don't forget me, okay?
Of course I wouldn't forget you. How could I? When I fell into that hole, it was like I was in a dream. It was so dark and lonely. But I could hear a voice. It was your voice, Digimon, calling to me. I could never forget the voice that saved me from that loneliness. Even if time gets messed up and the world changes form,
If you're ever born into the world again, I'll be the first to come find you. That's a promise.
Thank you, Inori. Hearing you say that made it all worth it. I'm so glad I was born into this world. I was born from Chronomon, so that means I should have the same power in my body.
Yeah, Chrono devolve him.
If I use that power to interfere with the laws of time, I might be able to restore everyone to their original state.
I see. I like the sound of that.
We'll lend you a hand.
Use my fire and Dianamon's ice!
Though it won't make up for all the power you lost, it should help.
What are we supposed to do with this? Should I throw another cure on him? I should probably throw another cure on him.
Please?
Thank you. This is the moment of truth. My power is yours. Do what you must to see this through.
Yeah, okay, so there's 3 charges left. Ceres, Diana, and Apollo here, right? Oh, it still did good damage. Oh, and look at his life. It's like half. It's reduced now. Man, we don't have like any good moves. And by that, I just mean I wanted to use the light attack. We don't have a different light attack on her. This is Mastamon, everybody. Was Mastamon. Sure. One of these.
Arrow of Artemis!
There's no way paralysis could land, right? We'll just do Holy Light.
Soul Blaster!
I'll call forth the power sleeping inside me. The same power as Chronomon's. The power to change the course of time. Stay strong until I can.
Oh, you just do it now. Just do it now. I really don't want him to hit our guys, because they might... They still have a lot of life, but maybe they're going to die really quickly. I don't know. Wow, look at that damage.
Here goes.
He received one-time KO protection. Interesting. This is a really neat mechanic, if you will, but it's also kind of meh at the same time. I don't know. but the music is great. Boy, I'm glad we had enough SP for this whole fight so far. AGO's the lowest. The fight going well? Did you see us get de-digivolved?
Should be teetering on the brink of the abyss. And yet, I sense not a drop of hatred in you now. Why is this?
Because of the bonds I forged. With those, the world isn't all that bad. Inori. She lost her family to Digimon. But that didn't stop her from staying by my side. Inori didn't hate Digimon. She valued the future more than the past. She kept her eyes forward and found hope in the world.
Valued the future more than the past. Do you not see that this way of thinking means you are bound to the natural laws of the world? Do not be swayed by cheap sentimentality. Do not forget your hatred for this world. Tear the system asunder. Become the destroyer you are destined to be.
I can never truly hate the world, because I met Inori. That alone was worth living for. Chronomon, I don't suppose you ever made any bonds like mine. I don't want to destroy the world. No, I've come to fix it. To bring it back from the brink of destruction.
Huh? So right now we're like a rookie, right? So I think AGO's gonna go next turn and bring us up to champion, maybe. Yeah. And then we're gonna have to go to Ultimate and then back to Mega. You know what? Because he's not weak to light right now, I should probably be using power energy for the crit chance. Miss. Oh, I was like, why can't I use X Aura? But it's because we're full. Whatever. I'm gonna do this one. If there's a chance it applies injury, I want it to. I don't think it can, though. It did. I wonder, legitimately, if you were able to apply injury earlier on and then he couldn't have regened life between those phases. I bet you can't. That would have been an interesting thing, right? I'm gonna cure.
Thank you. Here goes.
Okay, we're back to ultimate. Are these worth using? Chance for confusion. And definitely defense down. Special down is actually better. Reduction to accuracy, maybe. It doesn't do damage, but you know what? I think I am going to do that. The reduction to spirit means that we should technically do a little extra damage.
Here I go! Symphony number 2, Aria!
Yeah, Celestial Arrow's a good one now, finally.
Celestial Arrow!
Yup. Who misses? Probably because of that accuracy down. Misses. Got our Andromon back. We haven't seen him in a while. Physical is. We did boost his physical, but his int, I'm pretty sure, was still better. Miss.
Venus blow!
Max yourself. I don't think we need to cure yet, so.
Celestial Arrow!
Great damage.
Very nice.
Party's back.
This tragedy, this chaos, it all stems from you. I'm going to defeat you and end it all, so we can break free from the past and move forward toward the future.
Sarismon! With Minerva. Is that a headbutt?
I made you two push yourselves too hard. All because I'm such a terrible sister.
I'm sorry I couldn't keep fighting until the very end, Minnie.
Damn it. I'm all burnt out. Sorry, Nervy.
I'm so proud of you both. Don't worry, I'll take it from here.
We entrust the rest of our strength to you, Minnie.
Take this. My brother and sister left you their strength.
Well, we need one more.
This is it, the final battle.
Do we need Minerva's power? We're one short. Look, you can see it right there. One short. I thought. So we didn't get Sarismon, but maybe we also didn't get Minerva. I'm not sure. Okay, we're gonna go back to. Yeah, we'll do Power Energy this turn. Mastamon's gonna cure. gonna pop the speed field again. I don't really know if it makes a difference here, but
Thank you.
I feel like it's not.
My turn. Now this merry-go-round.
Decent damage. The CP is still charging.
Really showing up. So what's my excuse? Can't be calling myself their big sister with a performance like this.
I kind of wish Seriesmon had accidentally smacked one of our other confused guys, but you know, whatever. Oh, wait a second. The bar is now charged. I don't have a cross art to use at this moment, though. And I don't need to cure this turn, so Holy Desire it is.
Now it's my turn. Holy Desire.
Will AGO do something different? Nope, he's ready for us to do something. And I'm just double checking that there isn't a new form in his Digivolution at the moment. There isn't.
Lightning shower.
For how important I feel like they're kind of making Minerva feel, she really, I mean, she was a decent part of the game in the beginning, right? But after the beginning, she was just gone for the whole game, for the most part.
Strike roll.
Alright, AGO might go down here. Not quite. Pretty close, though. Oh, he lost his light. His weakness.
Thank you. Here goes. Lightning shower.
The air turns menacing. Okay, here we are. He's finally hit a charge phase. This is what I'm really afraid of. So his core got 10,000. We have no idea what it could be weak to. Oh, and I didn't look to see if it was like weaker physical or magic.
Strike roll.
Attack the core. Okay. Cutscene. Oh, you're out of power?
Pathetic.
Doesn't Minervamon have a Mega Plus form? Is she gonna Digivolve?
And after my siblings showed such strength, is this really the best I can do? I'm pathetic. I'm such a disgrace. But this is exactly what I wanted to feel. I volunteered to go to the human world because everything just felt so unsatisfying. I'm grateful. You've lit a fire in me, one that I've been looking for. I'll show you what I can really do!
Whoa!
Here I go!
She didn't get any taller, though. She didn't get any taller, though. Okay, Attack. Hold on. I doubt there's any elemental weaknesses on this thing. I doubt it. So I have options here, right? I could do an all-enemy attack. It's not a bad one. Technically, these should be a little stronger. But I think I'm going to go for the all-enemy. I think I am.
Here I go! Famous!
I don't know. I don't know if it was a mistake to do it, but we did it. I'm not going to go for the all-enemy here, because this is going to do extra damage, and we're going to, I think, put light down, which is going to help the rest of the team.
Holy desire!
Oh. But do this thing. No. This one's going to make more sense.
Here goes! Lightning shower!
Will we make it in time? We took it more than halfway. Power building. So if we can do the same amount of damage here again, we should be fine. In fact, that did a ton, right? Man, what if that had finished it off? I could do... The AoE should definitely do it, and then we'll also do, right, a little bit of damage to the main form. So let's do that. Break. Gotta switch to mobile and mute. Kids need you. Alright, well... Catch the rest, I guess, on the VOD, right? I don't know how much longer it is. Feels like we're getting there, though.
Holy desire!
We're on cut number 594 for this death of 1,000. We're building up to. Yeah. Definitely 1,000 cuts here to kill him.
Lightning shower!
A Digimon should have a move called Death by 1,000 Cuts. That sounds like a Digimon move, right?
Here I go! Madness merry-go-round deluxe!
I gotta say, Minerva's Mega Plus form is really cool. He's charging CP again, but honestly, I don't think he'll be able to charge his CP up to the charge move by the time he's dead. I think we got him.
Now it's
when
my
that
turn.
happens.
Holy desire!
That 25.7 thousand life. We've almost got him. We've only done probably 200,000 damage to him or more at this point. Probably more.
Lightning shower!
Oh, he's charging again already? He didn't even get to CP2.
Here I go! Madness merry-go-round deluxe!
So I was wondering if it would have less HP than it did the first time, and it doesn't, but that's fine. Whatever. Fight it. Same way. That did almost nothing, though. Should I go for the AoE attacks? Worked for us last time. Although, something feels a little different this time. I don't know.
Holy desire!
Power is building.
Here goes. Lightning shower! Here I go. Madness miracle.
I'm glad that she's not like just using a basic attack every so often, because it makes a big difference. Okay, we're not going to use the AoE here. Now that it's got light down, it makes a lot more sense to do the light move. Got him. It's almost there. He's almost there.
Holy desire!
We know, he's incapacitated. And so are we, apparently. Come on.
Here goes. Lightning shower! Love poison!
A different move. And spirit reduced. That's actually really good. We're basically just doing magic damage here, so. In fact, 3,400. I mean, we're gonna get him right here. Well, in these two attacks, for sure. If we crit here, maybe. We did. We did crit. All right, is he actually done, or is this not even my final form? I'll just rewind myself back to when I had full life.
Here I go. Ready to launch.
Hold on. I wanna do this real quick. Whoop. Look how cool the cross art looks at the moment. Oh no, my camera is now definitely different than it was a minute ago. Yeah, we're gonna fuse. I thought this was gonna show up, right? We wanted to see this. Dumbbell attack, go!
Shackles of natural law which imprison this body. Long at last, I feel free. Yes, this is it. My true desire, freedom.
Now that the Keeper is gone, the fabric of time is starting to unravel. I was born from Chronomon, so I understand. I can hear it. The words, thank you. Just as Chronomon wished. The Keeper of Time is now no more.
What will happen to the world now?
If things keep going, the damage will be worse than the Shinjuku Inferno. Actually, it's already happening.
Digimon!
Inori, so you've realized already. There is a way to fix everything. A way to restore a world that has lost its Keeper of Time. I must take on that role myself, in Chronomon's place.
Called it, but
And
I don't
have
think they
the
were hiding
power
that.
to do so. Even if I am bound by the chains of natural laws.
A cog in the machine?
That is what Chronomon planned all along. The very reason I was born. Maybe the higher being heard Chronomon's wish and accepted it. That's why Agent appeared, dressed like an anime character. To lead us to this future. Our one and only future.
No! Don't do this to me, Digimon! Don't leave me like this! I don't want to lose anyone anymore. I'm sick of it!
Don't cry, Inori. Time exists everywhere in the world. In other words, I will always be by your side. So this probably isn't such a bad thing.
So did Chronomon die? Did he blow up, or is he somewhere else now? I want to say I hope that he was destroyed, but I'm not positive that's what happened.
And finally, thank you, Inori, on that day, at that place, for finding me when I had just hatched.
Final battle over the natural order.
I can handle the rest by myself. In the next world, I'll make sure that the gate doesn't open. That'll make it so the war never happened. So then, all the things she lost should be back to normal. Of course, it'll also make it so we'll never meet. But as long as she's happy, I'm okay with that. Inori will be somewhere in the world. As long as I can feel that, I can get through an eternity or two. But at the very least, I want you to watch over her closely.
I figured that he wouldn't be
selfish of me to
undoing
ask,
the events.
You definitely understand how I feel, right? Because after all, you are the other me.
I don't even really understand how we could possibly separate at this point. But okay.
This was a tale of two worlds. The world of humans and the world of Digimon. As a result of the two worlds converging, Aegiomon met a human girl. By living among the humans, he learned of their kindness and formed a deep bond with them. But meanwhile, Chronomon was sowing the seeds of chaos that would guide the world to certain destruction. Aegiomon learned of his destiny to become the Great Guardian and rose up to face the challenge of protecting the world. However, during a battle, the girl disappeared into the ether. To rescue his companion, Aegiomon awakened the power over time that lay dormant within him. But in a tragic chain of events, he lost control over his power and set the world on a path to ruin, all according to Chronomon's machinations. Aegiomon fell into a deep despair from his failure to save his partner and from causing the destruction of the world. But fortune smiled upon the Great Guardian and offered him another chance. This time, Aegiomon used his mastery over time unselfishly and changed the tragic fate of Iliad's champions. Together, the 12 warriors awakened their true power as Iliad's protectors, found the girl, and vanquished Chronomon once and for all. However, even his demise at the hands of the Olympus 12 was part of Chronomon's grand design. I will take the place of the Keeper of Time. Despite knowing what that would entail, Aegiomon was resolute. He wished for the girl's happiness and sought to return everything she had ever lost to her, by offering the time they spent together as a cost. The gate connecting the two worlds had closed, once again separating them. Though his partner was now a world apart, Aegiomon would continue to watch over her, forever, as he promised.
That's Inori's brother.
Huh? Wow, cool! That's an alpha model! Can I hold it for a minute? Is it really the real thing?
You? Please behave, would you? Oh, I am so sorry about...
But Inori!
Come on. Huh?
Does she have some memory somehow? And what are we doing back there? Like, what is our purpose then anymore? Like, it doesn't make sense that they separated us just so we could go back. Honestly, they should have kept them. They should have kept them paired to be the timekeeper. I bet you anything that this is DMCA worthy. Oh, I'm gonna pop that away real quick. We'll get the scene going with the normal music again, because this is almost certainly claimable. I don't know. Okay, so I guess I want to talk about this game compared to Cyber Sleuth. I think both games have their positives, right? I think the story in this one how about this? No, I don't want to say the story. I think the pacing of this game was really well done. So you start the game and there's this main storyline and you're following the main storyline throughout the whole entire game. Whereas in Cyber Sleuth, you would do a little bit of story and then you do a lot of other things, and then you do a little bit of story and you do a lot of other things, and it kept going like that. And so you're like, I'm doing all these boring things, which were side missions, but they didn't even feel necessarily that interesting, some of them. And then you'd get to like real story again and be like, yeah, good, and then it was gone. So I feel like the pacing of Cyber Sleuth was a little off, and it wasn't until the last quarter of Cyber Sleuth where the pacing felt good to me. Difficulty-wise, Cyber Sleuth was definitely a more difficult game, all around. There were only a couple fights that we had to retry in this one, honestly. And we did a little bit of grinding in this one, but not a crazy amount. The cross arts were cool in this. The Cyber Sleuth was more tactical. It really was. I feel like in Cyber Sleuth, you had to worry about buffing and debuffing a lot more. In fact, we didn't really worry about buffing and debuffing in this game. And I also feel like, especially in that final boss fight of Cyber Sleuth, it wasn't a slog like this one was. By the way, I didn't hate this final boss fight, but it could have been sped up a little bit. The final fight of Cyber Sleuth was really tactical, and I guess we could have grinded and then like made it relevant, probably, but we didn't do that. We were also playing on the hardest difficulty on both games. Story-wise, I do feel like the fact that Agiomon and our agent character were the same, and our agent character really didn't have a past, is kind of confusing, honestly, and a bit convoluted, and I don't know if they needed to do that. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Whereas the story in Cyber Sleuth, I think, made a little bit more sense, if that makes sense. And it was cool, like, uncovering the fact that, like, the characters were digidestined when they were younger as well. And that was kind of neat. But the digital world aspects of Cyber Sleuth being in, like, the human-made internet was nowhere near as cool as being in the digital world in this game, right? That was so much cooler. I also think that the Digivolution made more sense to me in Cyber Sleuth, and I think because of Cyber Sleuth, I overfought it tremendously. I also think the farm was better implemented in Cyber Sleuth. But I don't know why I think that, and maybe it was just the fact that, like, I was able to get XP in the farm with my Switch being in power save mode. Maybe? I don't know. Which game felt better to play, though? It was this one, for sure. So, like, again, I think both Digimon story games are very good. If you were only gonna play one, I would pick this one. Even though I said there are definitely some things about Cyber Sleuth that I thought were a little bit better, but the pacing of Cyber Sleuth makes it more difficult to recommend over this one, for sure. I'm gonna hit a button. We're skipping. Oh. Scene after the credits. Jupitermon can be here?
I will protect Iliad's peace, no matter what. This is neither duty nor destiny. This is my own will, my own vow. The future is something we must grasp with our own hands, and let the names of those who support me in my oath, the Olympus 12, be known far and wide. May their names reach worlds far beyond our own!
I wish they had used a little bit of a different voice for Jupitermon. To a world far, far away, trophy earned. Bring an end to the story. We'll save on a new slot, why not? Ooh, cleared star, look at that. So, okay, let's talk about that real quick, that little bit of an ending. Seeing Jupitermon being in the normal digital world, I think Chronomon was always the Keeper of Time. But he decided he didn't want to be the Keeper of Time, and he wanted to have more free will, if you will. And that free will of Chronomon meant being able to change time willy-nilly. And because of that, the punishment was to be sent to the location of the Akashic Records, basically be imprisoned there. and to continue being the Keeper of Time. Whereas Jupitermon took over the Keeper of Time mantle and all of the entails of that, but that didn't mean that then they couldn't go back to the digital world, apparently, which I think then lines up with the thought of Chronomon always being the Keeper of Time before they were imprisoned, which is cool. It's unfortunate that, like, time had to get rewound before the whole events of the game, essentially. It also feels, I mentioned this before, it feels odd that, like, being able to rewind it to that point was even allowed. Because I think the whole message is you can't go back in time to fix things. You have to move on and accept reality as it is and continue into the future, right? I think that was the message the whole time, and Chronomon didn't like that. And Jupitermon just basically acknowledged that's what he's going to do. He has free will to do what he wants. He just is going to keep going into the future without time jumping. I don't know. So anyways, new game plus unlocked. Play the game from the beginning using current data. In addition, higher difficulty levels, Mega and Mega Plus, are now available. So we were on the hardest difficulty that was available to us. Right, we were on hard. Mega and Mega Plus are not available, but must be you probably have to do like continue in order to get that new game plus mode. Oh, no, never mind. It's just right there. Hold on. And then you select your record. Okay. I don't know that I want to do a new game plus of this. It took us so long to get through it. I mean, like, we're over 100 hours, right? However, this is not a promise, but I would like to do the DLC. There are 3 DLC packs for the game. And I would like to do them. I technically even own them because I got the Ultimate Edition. So like we've looked at them. I think we even looked at them in the store streams ago, right? However, we're not going to do them right away. We are going to move to a different game, maybe to, I mean, at some point we get lost and we probably never come back. I don't know if that's going to happen. I would like to do them though. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. There's a lot of things I'd like to do, but we don't have enough time for all of it. But I gotta tell you, this was a really good, like, sort of comeback stream, if you will. I'm glad everybody was here. I know everyone wasn't able to make it to the end, but hopefully, if you're interested, you check out the VOD. If you are, hey, hi. But this is gonna be it for us for the night. And we'll be back on Monday. We'll be back on Monday with something new. And I haven't fully decided, but it might be Clair Obscur, another PlayStation game. So, with all of that, thank you greatly for sticking around with me through this immense game. It was a wonderful game. Hopefully the next one is just as good. Burke Strain signing off. Have a good one, everybody. Thanks for the links, James. This is another example of, I think, Stream Elements being a little messed up, but like I just had to refresh the screen there in order to make sure the text wasn't like over top of each other.